How do you do? It would be a little unkind to present this picture without just a word of friendly warning. I think it will thrill you. It may shock you. It might even horrify you. So if any of you feel that you do not care to subject your nerves to such a strain, now is your chance to, well, we've warned you.
Rock and fucking roll. What is up, everybody? Can you hear me? Can you see me okay? I had to move my equipment around a little bit. I need to double check, make sure the mic's working. Because on my last live stream, it wasn't. And someone tried to tell me. And I didn't listen to him, and that was my bad. But what is up, everyone? Hope you're having a lovely morning, evening. You're probably evening if you're watching this, to be honest. Yeah, it is just about 7 a.m. here in California. Ozzy Osbourne is about to hit the stage for the last time, the Back to the Beginning show that's been promoted so much. I put it in the description. I've put it everywhere. Let me say it again clearly for people who are watching, because we have by far the most people I've ever had watching the stream right now. So let's make sure that number might drop immediately, but just so you're aware, I am not showing the concert on this stream. the stream is me watching the concert. If you are also watching the concert live, then we can be here hanging out together, interacting, going, whoa, holy shit, that was cool. If it was up to me, I would show you the entire concert right here, but I don't need Sharon on my ass. So, that's the deal. Just want to make everyone aware. If you think I'm streaming the concert here for free, you're going to be disappointed. But if you're here to hang out and you have your own access to the concert, then there you go. People are asking about audio. No, that's also part of it. But I can't stream the concert here, so you need to have your own link up to the show. You'd have to buy the ticket online, which is like $30, which is ridiculous, or find a way to pirate it yourself. I don't know, but so sorry to disappoint you guys if that's what you're expecting, but what can you do? If it was up to me, I would play the whole thing right here and we would have a great time. But if you want it officially, it's on the Back to the Beginning website. And yeah, it was like $30 for the stream, which I think sucks, but it is a very rare event. Definitely going to be Ozzy's last time on stage because obviously we've said for decades that Ozzy's going to retire, that it might be his last tour, so everyone's like, oh, he's doing it again. But I mean, this time, he can't walk. He can barely talk. So, yeah, I think it's going to be his last time on stage. And yes, someone commented, this event is for charity. So, if it makes you feel a little bit better, your $30 is not going straight into Sharon's pocket. It's going to charity. So, there you go. That makes it a little bit better. Supposedly, we've heard of a band getting thrown off of the lineup, and Sharon said it was because that they wanted to get paid from it. But yeah, so I feel like Sharon's probably at the end of the show gonna announce that who the band was. She's been hinting at that already. But yeah, so as long as you guys are all aware of what's going on here, sorry for people who are disappointed. Be sure to write Sharon an angry email. But over 400 people watching right now, which is insane. Definitely the biggest number I've ever had. Thank you all for tuning in. Should be an awesome show. And for those in the LA area, if you need more metal after this, my band Dark Insanity is performing today at Quesada in Long Beach, California. It is a free show, I believe, I think. So if you need more metal, beware of that. The concert starts in 5 minutes, 40 seconds. So we're all here right now, pre-gaming. Everyone grab your drinks. I'm going to close this window really quick before neighbors yell at me. And then I will, when this is all over, make a normal type of video like I do. Just going over the concert in general. So be on the lookout for that too, because why not? Why would I not do that? But yeah, how's everybody doing? Everyone excited? Maybe a bit mournful, bittersweet, maybe seeing if it'll turn into a disaster of any kind. Did you guys, if you guys didn't see the set times that came out, it looked like all the bands were playing for like 15 to 30 minutes. Will the concert basically be just bands covering Sabbath? I think it is that. I know every single band is doing at least one Black Sabbath cover. It might be their full sets. I don't know. Did you see the video of Ozzy sound checking Mama I'm Coming Home? I did not. That'll be emotional. Yeah, for you guys who aren't aware, the actual concert already started 2 hours ago. This stream, the official one, is 2 hours delayed. I wonder if they're gonna like edit out band changes or whatever, but we will see. We have people from Italy in the chat. We have people from England in the chat. I hope Pantera sings Planet Caravan. That'd be fucking cool. I'm very curious what song Black Sabbath song Slayer is gonna do. Because I mean, come on. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, it's $30 for this live stream or the actual concert if you were there in person. Um, and the bands are all playing shortened sets, but I'm personally excited to see Lamb of God and Slayer and all these bands and Gojira do Black Sabbath covers. Like, that sounds cool. But yeah, we've got people from Australia, people from Brazil, people from Missouri, South Africa. That's awesome. Thank you all for tuning in. This is fucking cool. Uh, we're all hanging out at the concert together, sharing drinks. We all pregame together in the parking lot. Oh, someone typed up the what looks like the set list, if it's the official one. Uh, Allison Shanes, 407 to 422. Gojira, 430 to 440. Jesus Christ. I can't believe they got like Guns N' Roses is gonna do a 20-minute set. How the fuck did Sharon pull that off? That's a magic trick. How do you convince Axel and everyone to do that? Is this the first time that Metallica and Guns N' Roses have played back to back since that riot in Montreal? Are we gonna do that again? That could be entertaining. Phones aren't fucking up. Good morning, Los Angeles. That's where I'm reporting from. We've got death metal in Long Beach tonight. If you can't afford to fly to England to see Ozzy. Well, that was nice of my laptop to just crash right then. Thanks, Sharon, probably. Maybe. That was bizarre. If you heard me being angry, that happens. But I'm back. We're back. I just had to step out to the bathroom first. That's all that happened. But no, my laptop just decided to refresh for no reason right then. Thanks, Sharon! But we're good. All right, we're all here, so 20-second panic attack, and now we're ready for metal. We're at the 10-second countdown. Something's about to happen. One question I was wondering, how come Rob Zombie's not here? Because they would always play together. That seems like one that would definitely be on the lineup. All right. Someone says, hey, Wyatt, how about those 70K announcements? They're fairly mid. Mastodon is walking out onto the stage right now. Right now, 2 hours ago. Are you ready? I'm not the biggest Mastodon fan, to be honest, but I don't dislike them. But they're not one of my favorites. But according to Watch Mojo, they are the best modern metal band out there. We got Susan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, looking forward to your comments. How about they watch my nuts? You know it's a big show when Mastodon's opening. So question. Do you guys think that Ozzy is even awake right now? Who knows? These are very professional cameras. Someone commented it's being shot like a movie. Yeah, this doesn't look like a shitty festival live stream. This is very professional. Yeah, it does look great. As much as we all love Ozzy, I think it would be kind of cool if at the very end of this show, they just loaded him in a cannon and fired him off like Hunter S. Thompson. That's the best way to go out. I mean, come on. Anyone that thinks Mastodon is boring probably is in a wheelchair. I'm not in a wheelchair. Yeah, someone commented one of the rehearsal pictures. Steven Tyler was there, and I didn't see him on the bill, so that's neat. That's what I'm saying. Ozzy keeps saying he's gonna die on stage. This is his last time on stage. I don't want it to happen, but you watching it right now? Yep, I am watching it live. So if you want to join in and have access, there you go. Okay. Tool mosh pit. Of course Kyle's on screen! Are you serious? Dude! If you guys know my buddy Kyle, he shows up at every concert and is always on camera, and I just saw him on camera! What the fuck? This dude's everywhere. You're not going to stream it on YouTube. As I've said multiple times and in the description, I cannot do that because of copyright. So if you want to watch it on your own and also have this on and hang out together, I cannot stream it on YouTube. The video looks like it's 4K. I mean, it's really good. It's like professional concert status. Bro, it's like I've stated this multiple times and it's in the description. It's not my fault you can't read. What the fuck is up, Gun Drummer? Here in the chat. Probably blowing his house up to Mastodon right now. Hey, Jay the Professor, this is your first live stream that I caught. Just started watching as well. My first concert experience. Hell yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. Mastodon's playing their song that I like the most by them right now. Has the show started? Yes, first band is on. Mastodon's on their second song. Someone asked if the Ozzy stream is lagging. It's not lagging for me at all. It's running really smoothly. There's a lot of retired bands playing at this show today. Wait! Wait! I think I noticed something. You can buy the live stream at backtothebeginning.com. The drummer for Mastodon is wearing a Black Sabbath shirt, but it's Heaven and Hell. It's the album that Ozzy wasn't on. That's interesting. Yes, the live stream is 2 hours delayed. So if you know anyone who's there, their like Instagram stories are probably gonna be live. But the stream is 2 hours delayed, probably so they can do all this editing together. That would make sense. Don't like Heaven and Hell. Wow. Wow. I'm not gonna like hate on that, but wow. I love that album. Yeah, as Josh L says, if you're having probably problems with the stream, drop it in quality and then go back. My dad has a friend working there with Slayer. That's sick. Why aren't you a fan of Tony Martin era Sabbath? To be honest, I haven't listened to that much of it. I really like Sabbath with Dio, of course, but I honestly have not listened to enough with Tony Martin to be able to say. Yeah. I'm sure people are pirating it on YouTube, like I'm sure. Oh, cool. Mastodon is doing Sabbath. I was lucky enough to see Sabbath with Ozzy twice, and Ozzy with Dio, I think 2 or 3 times. That's the fucking spirit. It's 12 a.m. in Australia, and the money was well worth it. Hell yeah. For the people who aren't watching the show, what are you all up to right now? Probably pirating it. Ah, damn. Being the young age of 19, I've never seen them. Had tickets for Ozzy before he canceled. Damn. Where can we even watch it legit? Legit is at backtothebeginning.com. If you Google Black Sabbath, will be the first thing to pop up. Not legit. I don't know. No, I'm a goody little two shoes. I don't do these bad piratey things. Is my mic off? I don't think so. Can y'all hear me? Oh. This entire show is going to be people in the audience and me being like, I know that guy. That's the drummer for Gojira. What the fuck? Or no, the vocalist. We've got drummer for Mastodon, vocalist for Gojira, someone else. Some says it look like Sharon's blocking the illegal streams. I'm positive she is. Absolutely. Do you think Sabbath will keep playing without Ozzy after this? No. No. With Dio and Ozzy both down? No. Why aren't they doing vocals? I think the drummer's mic might be off. That's what... Dude! The drummer's mic happens to be off. He's wearing a Heaven and Hell Black Sabbath shirt. Coincidence? Sharon is on like 2 iPads right now. Yeah. I gotta put something away really quick. Hang on. Alright. Sharon might have turned his fucking mic off, dude. I'm not kidding. Ah! Never mind. That was funny. That was really funny. I'm not going to tell anyone here in the chat not to find a pirate link to watch this. I just cannot tell you of any. I also am actually not aware of any, but... That was rad. Sharon killed the sound guy. There's gonna be bodies everywhere after the show. This is Sharon's last stand. I feel like it's probably gonna be the standard 4 songs like somebody asked, but we'll see. Dudes, if it wasn't for Sharon, Ozzy would have died a long time ago, so stop blaming her. That might be partially true. Mastodon has left the stage. Up next is Rival Sons. That's kind of weird that they're after Mastodon, but whatever. Thoughts on Rival Sons? I've heard them before when they started. They're not bad. Once again, it is being streamed on backtothebeginning.com. Go there, pay your money for charity, Don't forget. And then Ozzy's being kept alive because of all the drugs. I was gonna... The stream just cut to a commercial, and I was about to go, what the fuck? But it's a commercial for Parkinson's, which is what the charity is for, so... Okay. Fine. I thought it was about to be like Pepsi! It's the ants he snorted keeping him alive. They're just in his brain, just. Like, I love Ozzy and metal. You know what I also love? Geico! Black Sabbath Bridge. They're showing now. This guy just said there's not another band in the world that sounds like Black Sabbath. And I was like, let's not get carried away. Emily asks, how are you? I'm good. Watching the Sabbath concert. My band's playing a show today in Long Beach. The guitarist of Tank died today. That sucks. They're doing a montage of fans freaking out about Ozzy right now, which is cool. I think always has. It's early and I'm dumb. Ozzy has always been very dedicated and real about the fans. Like you can tell he's never faking it when he's meeting fans. It always seems very genuine. So that's awesome about him. Can we watch your band live? You can if you are in Long Beach, California. Um, or LA in general. We got other shows coming up. We got what genre does your band make? We do death metal. Grimy old school death metal. With some like blackness, with some thrash, whatever we feel like. Uh-oh. No trucks given. Found a pirate stream. I cannot condone nor support these actions. Anything coming up in Arizona? Not at the moment, but wouldn't be too far off in the future. We have some other fellow band people in that area. We've played there before. So not at the moment, but we have shows coming up pretty soon throughout the year. So we'll see. It's not an impossibility. Yep. Someone asked, "Are there genres I like besides metal?" Oh yeah, dude. I love classic rock. I love funk music a lot, like funk and soul music. I really get down with. Old school hip hop and rap from like the '90s. Not really anything after that. I love classical. I love Wagner. A lot. It's funny. I'm not that picky when it comes to music, honestly. There's genres I don't like. I don't like pop. I don't like the majority of like reggae and like mainstream country, but even then there's still like an exception here and there. But a lot of the times when I'm not playing metal, I'm playing like funk music. Aquaman is here. Aquaman has walked out on stage. Hi, Aquaman. I do like punk music, yes. I like punk music a lot. Love Sick of It All, Misfits, Ramones. There's a band called Toxic Narcotic, not a lot of people know of, but fuck, their album was good. What's the chat's think? What does the chat think of Jason Momoa? Fan? Not a fan? Actual metalhead? Try hard? Let me know what you think. Anybody ordered a t-shirt? No. I didn't. If I was there, I would have definitely bought one. I'm not buying a t-shirt for live stream. Will Crossfaith be showing up as part of the show? Probably not. Is your band ever coming to North Korea? Don't tempt us with a good time. We're on a diplomatic mission. Hey, Rocket. You want to watch Rival Sons? No? Alright. Damien, learn to read. I'm not going to go over it again. Learn to read. Once again, learn to read, people. I would if I could. It's not my decision to not fucking do it. I didn't know Rival Sons had gotten that big. Well, ask yourself. You're the one here. So what is the point of you being in here raging, unable to read? Great question, sir. Once again, the people who can read and are paying attention know what's going on, and we're laughing at you for being dumb. It's not my fault you people can't fucking read, okay? For the people watching the stream, they sound pretty good. Not a huge fan of it, but... the crowd definitely cleared out a little bit when Rival Sons got to the stage. A little. Anyway. 20-minute set fucking suck. Yeah, it's... they're doing it on like an award show type of thing, not like a festival. Someone said last time I was at an Ozzy show, he didn't show up. What? That sucks. Yeah, come on, this fucking thing is barely working. Why is my mouse not working? Damn it. It seems kind of like a Taylor Hawkins tribute show a while back. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, yeah. It's not like a festival type of thing. I love the... okay, no point to watch with you. Why someone would do that? Bye. Bye. Have fun in school. Hope you can do work today. I knew that would happen. That's why I posted repeatedly over and over again. Like, first time seeing the stream. Okay, I get it. After it's been explained multiple times. Someone said so many empty seats. Yeah, I kind of thought that too, actually. It's early in the show. These are the opening bands, remember. Hey man, love the jacket. Thank you. Appreciate that. I need to add more patches to it. Yeah. Oh, here we go. They're doing Electric Funeral. Rival Sons is doing Electric Funeral. Not bad. Someone asked when is Black Sabbath playing? That's not till quite later. Yep. 700 people watching right now. That is awesome. What is up? Be sure to like the stream. Helps out a lot. And if you're watching Rival Sons play Electric Funeral, fucking smoke some weed, I guess. Someone asked how long is the show supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be like 8 hours or so. On their time, it started at like, I think 1 p.m. and it's supposed to end at 10 or 11. It's 11 hours. What's next? Drinking beer? Who would do such a thing? We're not animals. Uh, uh, uh. Think Tobias Forge will pick a song that fits Papa. Looks like very British weather. Their singer's pretty good. We got people from Brazil in the chat. That is awesome. What is up? What time is your concert? Fuck. What time? I think it starts at 8 p.m. And we're headlining tonight. At Quesada in Long Beach, California. Joseph says, it's going to be sick. I'm going on tour with Pantera here in the States in a couple weeks. Goddamn. That's sick. What band are you in? That's rad. What? The concert's in England, UK. I traveled to New England. No wonder there's no one here. Production truck driver. That's cool. That's rad. I like that they're showing the set list so you can see the next song is Secret. If you guys know the internet, I'm quite certain this whole stream will be online for free somewhere. And if you're quick, you could probably get it before Sharon takes it offline. I'm not doing that, but I know how the internet works. You can see the set list next to the drummer. It's funnier if I just imagine the entire thing in my head. There you go. You should put on a different concert and have my feed going on at the same time, and that will be a lot of fun. They need a paper set list for 3 songs. It's a busy day. Yeah, okay, he's doing it. Maybe some vocalists in the chat could answer this question for me. Why do some vocalists perform on stage barefoot? I've never understood it. I think it looks really gross. I know some people who do it, and I just don't get it. You guys can watch at backtothebeginning.com. Greta Van Fleet, love it. Yeah, pretty much. Swap out the names, I wouldn't have known the difference. They have a dirty foot fetish. That's the only reason. The percussive feel of the bass on the floor acts as a metronome. Yeah, but I think you can feel it through shoes. I don't know. Like, if people do it, whatever. I think it looks gross, but whatever. Is the live stream actually live, or is it a few hours behind? It's 2 hours behind from the actual concert. That's from their official, what they're doing. That's not me being lazy. Do. Someone says Loudwire has the set list. Yeah, I saw the set times. I didn't see the set list. It's okay, buddy. Yeah. 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 Bro, okay. If you're watching this live stream, do you guys think the singer for Rival Sons kind of looks like the JD Vance meme? Look at, now that I said that, look at it, and you're gonna see it. I just pictured like, he looks... He hella does. Oh my god, that's funny as shit. Oh shit, see, the chat so it does. That's hilarious. Right there, that's the meme, straight up. My bad. Bro, heard you. Alright. What is that? Thankfully, the guy wasn't in 3D. Why did he get so close to the camera? Yeah, my mouse is being such a bitch right now. I'm gonna use all of my mom's soda stream CO2. What is up, Lulu from Brazil? Thanks for tuning in. So far it would seem that set time online was real, yes. Beer time. Rival Sons has left the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd is going to get more overpriced beer. I am glad the quality of the stream is really good. It's like if you were watching a concert film in a theater, not like just a shitty live stream of a festival. Hey, we got the rotating this Lazy Susan stage. The one Sick New World tried but still could not get their shit working. That's so they can get Ozzy off and on the stage. He's sitting in the chair and then be like, wee. Oh, yeah, good night. Should have thrown this in a theater. I don't know about that. The thing is, that sounds like nice. It sounds more intimate. But with an event like this, it would be entirely industry people. Pretty much no fans would be able to go to that. I guess we are just waiting for band intermission now. Anthrax is next. Anthrax is next. Let's go. Anthrax were my first metal band. They're the first band I ever moshed to. They're the last band I ever moshed to. Because I broke my fucking leg. Yo, Anthrax is there. You know who else is there doing a guest appearance? Fred Durst. Can Fred Durst come out and do Bring the Noise? I would love that. I don't care how many people would get mad. That would be awesome. Are you going to broadcast the Black Sabbath show? No. I'm reacting to it. I cannot do that. Sharon will sue me. If you would like to pay for my legal fees, then I'll consider it. It's not my decision. Like, I would absolutely be just streaming it here. But I don't have Sharon court case money. Maybe do a Sphere show before the actual last show. That's the new place in Vegas, right? I would love to see a concert there. That would be so cool. The pirate stream is getting way too big. I don't know who's doing a pirate stream. I cannot support nor condemn them. You can watch that on your own choosing. I am staying legally safe for this stream. Come here. Come here. We got a baby kitty. He hates you guys. He always wants to cuddle when it's not that. I think they're showing some like other Birmingham bands now. Meat Dripper. Really? Yep. What? Oh fuck, here we go. Oh god. We interrupt Ozzy's final concert for preaching. We have now a montage of Def Leppard talking about Black Sabbath. Man, I was never a Def Leppard fan, to be honest with y'all. Not like a hater of them, but not a big fan. Def, Def Leppard looks so old. They do, they do. Someone says the pirate stream is down. Ah, that's gonna be happening. Don't be mad at me because I know how law works. That's whenever there was like a UFC fight or something that I'd actually want to tune into. It would be like that. I'd pop up on a YouTube one and it would get shut down and jump to the next one. I don't know who the fuck is talking right now. Oh, let me. People are saying they killed the free stream. That sucks. That's how they're gonna be. How's the show so far? So far, Mastodon and Rival Sons have played. Mastodon did, I think, 4 songs, and Rival Sons did 3. They both did Sabbath covers. It sounds good. The quality of the stream is very, very good. It's not like tuning into a live one at like Hellfest or something. It's very quality. But Anthrax is coming up next. Sharon's on like 3 iPads right now, just bouncing around, suing people, shutting down the streams. I did say they were offering licenses though, so like if you owned a bar or something and wanted to show it, you could have done that, but you'd have to like actually email them and do a whole bunch of shit. When and where will he sing? Where can I look it? You can officially it's on backtothebeginning.com. If you Google Black Sabbath or Ozzy, it will pop up immediately. Ozzy's not coming up till way later. But Anthrax is on right now, hitting the stage. The band I broke my leg to. You know Scott Ian's in his 60s now? We're fucking old, dude. We're old as fuck. Interesting opening. They're opening with Indians. Yeah. A bar streaming this would make so much bank. Yeah, dude. They're probably showing. I was gonna say they're probably showing it at the Rainbow Bar and Grill, but they're probably not open right now, to be honest. Slash and Duff are in G&R the band now, so it's the answer is yes to your question. And I'm very curious to hear G&R cover a Black Sabbath song. Say what you will about Axl, but I'm curious for that. People asking where you can watch. Officially, backtothebeginning.com. Unofficially, random people pirating it who keep getting shut down every few seconds, so. Yes, it's the whole band. So it's the whole band of Guns N' Roses, including Slash and Duff. I still find it weird that Rob Zombie's not there. Old people move from the middle. The old people are playing on stage now. We just had Scott Ian's in his 60s. It's like, all right, you 90-year-olds, get the fuck out of the pit. All you young 65-year-olds, let's go. Yeah, Alice not being there either is interesting. Cry for the Indians. Young 65-year-olds. That's what I'm saying. You notice they got all of the big four except for Megadeth? Interesting. Anthrax sound great. They're killing it. They can maybe oomph the bass a little bit in the stream. I'm sure it's better when you're there, as you know. It usually gets a little bit lighter when you're washing it. Cardoso says hi from Brazil. What is up? Thanks for tuning in. Someone says it's more fun than the stream. I hope so. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's free. It's cheaper than the stream, so hey. Where we at? Where we at? Russell says, old enough to remember that if you wanted to drink a beer with Pantera, you ended up drinking a beer with Pantera. Literally like guys you went to high school with. I wasn't around for those days, but I was pretty close. Argentina, best crowd in the fucking world. Someone comments. Yeah. Ozzy and Megadeth had a big tour canceled in 2020 because Ozzy's health. I felt so bad at that time because Ozzy kept trying to announce tours, and you could tell that he was dying to get out there, but you could also tell that it just wasn't going to happen. And it was kind of bittersweet because I remember those times as being like, Ozzy, like, you're done. I know you want to keep going. We want you to keep going, but you're done. I do think this is a good idea, though, this show. The old guys are moshing. Kane's in the pit! Have you noticed any streaming issues or lag? Nope. It's actually running very well for me. What would it take to get Maiden to show up? I don't think that's possible. I don't think anything can make that happen. Anthrax is currently performing Indians. It's their opening song. Caught in a retirement home! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trash Bag says wanting to tour but can't due to health has to be one of the worst feelings as a musician. That's you could tell that he was like, no, I'm gonna do it, but his body just wouldn't let him, and it was sad. It was really sad. What's the sound quality like on a scale of 1 to 10? I would say like 8.5, 9, 10. I think bass could maybe be slightly louder, but besides, it's clear as fuck. It sounds very good. The Brazil pirate stream got nuked. Brazil is down. Sharon has nuked Brazil. Scott Ian's talking right now. Dude, at Milwaukee Metal Fest last year, I was in the photo pit, standing right in front of Scott Ian. And when he was strumming his guitar for Caught in a Mosh, I could literally hear the strings, like, without any mics. It was crazy. They're doing Into the Void. Anthrax doing Into the Void. I need to grab water really quick. Sorry, I had to feed the cat. You know how cats are. The people asking if it's worth to buy, I will say that the quality is excellent, and it's a very unique show, and it's available. I think you can watch it for like 2 days after it's over, so keep that in mind. Joey Belladonna's doing an Ozzy impression. Yeah, as Brian says, any free stream you find carries the risk of being shut down at any second. Take it up with Sharon. Can you buy it after payday? I don't know. Do you think Anthrax will do The End? That song about Diamond Dio. Sharon had a rocky relationship with Dio, didn't he? Um, I mean, it would be fitting if they did. But the drummer for Mastodon was wearing a Heaven and Hell shirt, so maybe Sharon's being a little held back. She's too busy shutting down other streams. The free streams are getting Napstered. That dude's wasted. I'm going to assume a few weeks from now they're going to announce a Blu-ray or something that'll get more money. Maybe. Jason Momoa's creeping up behind Scotty. The concert has started. The third band is on. For people asking when does it start, Anthrax is playing right now. It started about an hour ago. And to officially watch it is on backtothebeginning.com. If you are thinking of paying for it, I think it's worth it. It's very quality. It's very unique concert. Do you be aware that it's more like an award show setup than like an actual festival? Bands are playing like 4-song sets. A Sabbath comes on much later. I would guess maybe in like 2 hours or so, but there's a lot to get through before them. Can't wait for Metallica. I'm curious for what they play. I think it was very nice of Ozzy and all these guys to warm up for me and my band Dark Insanity playing tonight in Long Beach, California. Free concert if you're in the area. Lamb of God has not played yet, for people asking. There's Kyle again, always on camera. That's crazy. The crowd is definitely bigger for Anthrax than it was for Mastodon and Rival Sons. Scream for me, Long Beach! I cannot show the concert. I do not want to get sued by Sharon. Is that it? I think Anthrax only did 2 songs. Am I wrong? They just did 2 songs. They did Indians and then uh, a Sabbath song, and I think that's it. What? Did they play more than that there? And they're just shortening it for the live stream? Yep, Anthrax has left the stage after playing 2 songs. What the fuck? Damn, and they were always like hyped and excited for this. I have not seen the set list yet. I saw the set times, but not the set list. They really gave Anthrax 2 songs. That's fucked up. Kind of sad they only got 2 songs. Halestorm is next! You kick off Anthrax for Halestorm? I'm going to the bathroom, man. Fuck Sharon. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. We're back. Rocket. Sharon kicked off Anthrax for Halestorm. They played 2 songs. The fuck? That's crazy. Halestorm should do 1 Black Sabbath cover and then leave. Sharon's probably on the side of the stage with a whip for all the bands to be like, say you love Ozzy, get off stage on time. Anthrax just played. They only played 2 fucking songs. It was crazy. Didn't Rival Sons play 3 songs? Yeah, and I thought Mastodon played 4. People in the chat are saying fuck Halestorm. I don't hate Halestorm. They're like fine rock music, but I do not listen to them on my own ever. But when I had to sit through them at a festival one time, it was not the worst experience. We're gonna do more propaganda. We're talking about some folk band. Jason Momoa was on stage longer than Anthrax. I think you're right. Margarita Witch Cult. Is the name of this band. Halestorm versus Halestorm. Who's better? No, thank you. They won't put any Doom bands on the set list. Yeah, no Electric Wizard. No Pentagram. That would've been cool. We got Manson doing a video now. Manson's very close to my face right now. It's kind of off-putting. I was wondering why Manson's not there, but I'm more surprised by Zombie not being there. All right. Manson is trans, isn't she? Jesus Christ. Damn. People watching live from Brazil, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, High on Fire being there would have been cool, doing a Sabbath song. We got albums and albums and albums. What the fuck? All right. Dark Insanity should be there. If there's one band that should be playing there, it's Dark Insanity. Daniel from Sweden is watching. We had someone from Boston. That's awesome. Thank you all for tuning in. Enjoying this historic concert. Manson looks like your single aunt who is a recovering drug addict and his rehab efforts are being paid for by your parents. To be fair, Manson looks like he's at the stage where he finally did get sober, you know? He looks like the aunt that has a history, but did finally step away from it. The show started hour and 10 minutes ago. Halestorm is about to come on. I don't know why, but yes. If anyone needs to go to the bathroom, make some food or whatever, now would be your time. Yo! Someone's right. This intermission has been longer than Anthrax's set. I'm gonna have to go back and time that shit. We got Lizzie Hale on stage. Can you feel it? Someone says still 5,000 people watching the Nuke stream. That's funny. I was wondering if I could have streamed it on like Rumble or Kick or something, but probably not. What are you doing, Rocket? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yankee fan says I'm going to watch on demand because I got to work 2 jobs a day. There you go. Why does their bass player look like Russell Brand? Chad from Las Vegas, thanks for tuning in. Why will you do a video about the show later on? Yeah, definitely. Do like a summary, me shit talking, whatever. Their drummer looks like Elliot Page. Far less scars. But yeah. Ozzy's voice about to sound like a balloon losing air. No, that's Axl Rose. You got those mixed up. Axl's probably happy about doing a shorter set because I saw Guns N' Roses twice with their reunion, and by the last song, Paradise City, dude, he was out. He was bad. Sounded great in the beginning, but 2.5 hours later. No, Axl Rose's Towley. That's a good one. Their bass player hella does look like Russell Brown. Passive Violet, I saw G&R recently in London and thought they were amazing. The shows I've seen of them were amazing. It's just by the very last song, Axl was definitely running out. But I was stoked to see the reunion. It was funny when that news broke. I felt like it was huge, monumental news, and like none of my friends gave a shit at all. I just saw Halestorm or whoever the fuck this band is. Halestorm has a pretty long set list paper by the drummer. If they fucking play longer than Anthrax, I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to Sharon. Yeah. If I was Snailstorm, if I was there, I would definitely be hanging out doing something else right now. They should have gotten Halestorm instead. Them doing a Sabbath cover would be interesting. Wait. As a woman, this is so fucking corny. Nobody cares you're a woman. Yep. Snooze storm. Menstrual storm. God damn. Someone should live stream paint drying during Halestorm. At least I can confirm that right now my stream is more entertaining than not my proudest tap. Damn. Uh, She's singing songs about getting laid and her drummer and her brother's on the drums. That's crazy. Yeah. I think they've had kind of a Angelina Jolie and her brother relationship before. Whoa. What happened to the Pretty Reckless? They're still around. They're still doing shows. Their singer just got bit by a bat while performing on stage. It was very weird. It's already going on longer than Anthrax. Ozzy is not on stage. He's probably not awake. It's going to be a while till Ozzy hits the stage. The Pretty Reckless opened for AC/DC when I saw them this year, but I didn't care. Yeah. This is what we've been trying. This is what we've all been trying to figure out. Will 676. How did Halestorm get a longer set than Anthrax? Elvis Presley's up next. I would prefer that. That would be better. They're doing a third song. They're playing longer than Anthrax. What the fuck? I don't think anybody in that crowd was like, man, I love Anthrax, but I really can't wait for Halestorm. Anthrax needs to set up for another show tomorrow. Don't make sense here in this chat. We're here to just be reactionary and be mad and not look into it. Guys, should I pull an all-nighter and be completely fucked up at work tomorrow? Sure. Why not? Fuck it. For the people asking, are you actually going to show it? This has been explained many, many times. I'm sorry it's your first day on the internet, but figure it out. Napalm Death should have been there. They're from the same fucking city. Yeah. My first time I went on 70,000 Tons of Metal, Barney from Napalm Death covered... Which song did he do? He did a Sabbath song. I think he did the title track, Black Sabbath. Halestorm is strictly for Radio Rock listeners, yes. I don't think people would prefer this. Iron Maiden getting revenge with eggs would be sweet. Can you imagine that? That would be hilarious. You're just sitting there. Ellie is correct for people joining in or don't know how the internet works. I cannot show the concert for copyright reasons. It is stupid. Blame Sharon. We all paid $30 to get 2 songs from Anthrax and like a lot more from Halestorm. Fuck. It's way too slow for the person who commented that. Yeah. It's not like Sabbath awesome slow. It's just slow. Wyatt, can you make your first Wyatt Vision video an angry letter to Sharon? I'll think about it, maybe. That would be funny. Sharon's probably watched this stream at some point if she's going around looking for everything. Shutting everybody down. Can we get a UK tour? Fuck yeah. Whenever it works out, like, yeah. It's 30 US dollars. I paid 20 in Sweden. Yes, it is. I paid 33 actually, I believe, in American monies. See, what happened was that Anthrax was so exciting, even for just 2 songs, that they figured the older Ozzy fans needed a rest before Lamb of God. So that's what Halestorm's here for. Oh, Halestorm's leaving! Yay! Halestorm's leaving the stage. We got Lizzie's ass. It has gotten better, folks. Halestorm has stopped playing. Lizzie showed her ass to the audience for a minute, and now a good band is going to go on. Bro, are you going to stream the live? Welcome to the internet. Someone asking, is $60 worth it for the package with the t-shirt? That is up to you. I will say that the stream is very good quality. You will not feel like you got a cheap stream that was just thrown up if you decide to pay that. But that is on you. But it's very much like professional concert and not a webcam in the back. Sharon said she'll reveal who the band was that she booted at the end of the show. She's like, good night. Thank you, all of you. Except that band. Fuck them. And that'll be the end. If you move your VPN to Iceland, it's less than $20. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. That's good to know. Someone says, I think the booted band was Megadeth. I have no idea. I think it will be a rather unexpected one. Lamb of God is next. I repeat, good music is next. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Sharon said that it wasn't Megadeth. For people new to the stream, if you want to watch along, you have to go to backtothebeginning.com and pay whatever it is in your region. Or you can try to find a pirate stream, but those are getting shut down like mad. Someone said the Spanish pirate stream is still up. So, head over there if you want. I don't know where it is, I can't help you with that. Sharon will lock me up in solitary confinement if I share any of these details. Do you listen to Guar or Lordy? I haven't seen Guar since Odor has passed away, but I used to go to their shows. I saw Lordy on their Ozfest in 2007, I think. I liked Lordy when I was first getting into like metal and rock, and now I don't too much anymore. But someone says Lamb of God is good, but I'm not a huge fan. Guar, or not Guar, Lamb of God is a band that when I was first getting into metal, I like really didn't like them. And then I saw them live. And it was like, okay, I get it now. Oh, I was wrong! You were right! Lordy were fun for a bit, seen them twice. Yeah, fun for a bit is a good way to describe them. The, Ugh. Now they're just talking about the Birmingham area. Metal. Hey, Billy Idol. God, Billy Idol just looks like plastic surgery now. Josh L says he really did not mind Halestorm. There you go. They're showing some girl hiking up a mountain with a cardboard cutout of Ozzy. Sharon reference her surgeon to Billy Idol. Damn. The tickets for this live stream can be found at backtothebeginning.com. This kid was just talking about cigarettes, but he used the British term for cigarettes. And I laughed. Hey. Ozempic and plastic surgery has made Sharon a bit odd looking. Every celebrity now, you can tell is on Ozempic and just look like skeletons. Lamb of God coming up right now. Lamb of God is the gateway band. I think that's a good way to describe them. And I think that now that Slayer has stepped down from touring, I think Lamb of God's kind of taken their place for like American band that can play arenas but has insane audiences. Did Jake E. Lee get invited to the show? It said that he's going to be there. We got a kick bot in the chat. Ignore them. They really dicked over their old drummer. Who, Lamb of God? I'm not sure. I don't know the details on it, but it seems iffy. The drummer for Lamb of God's wearing a Black Sabbath poncho, and it looked badass, actually. Lamb of God is kicking in with Laid to Rest. Rich, I am not showing the concert at all. I am not going to get sued by Sharon. I am watching along. By far the heaviest fucking band of the day. Lamb of God's the band that will be at a festival when there's a bunch of like shit kind of mainstream metal bands and you're really bored, like Halestorm, and then this comes on and you're like, oh, cool. I'm awake now. He does look weird without his dreads, as someone said. We got another idiot in the chat, everybody. People can't read. First mosh pit. I don't think Anthrax even had a pit going. Randy is wearing a Hunter S. Thompson shirt that of the like rocket that has ashes in it. Like I was joking we should do to Ozzy. A sign? Oh, there were pits during Anthrax? I forgot. Shout out to Pan. Guys, read the description. This is ridiculous. I want to watch the stream so bad. It's good. It's weird that Lamb of God are like a veteran band now. Short haircut in a metal band? What is going on here? Ugh. Someone's saying there's another pirate stream that is dun dun dun. What? Kerry King is bald, bro. Someone said they couldn't even pay for it? Damn. That's weird. Someone said, what if it's bots telling you to show the stream? What if it's bots made by Sharon? She's trying to get it shut down. They're doing redneck. God damn. This song always does go crazy. This song at a European festival, if you're in the pit, you're like running as fast as you fucking can. It's a motherfucking image. I am watching on the official stream on backtothebeginning.com that I had to pay for. So you can either do that or you can try to find a pirate stream. That pit could be bigger. Come on, old people. These people are not banging their heads hard enough. Hey, shout out for multi-streaming, Ellie. Thank you. Have they played War Pigs or Iron Man yet? No, they have not. I cannot put a mirror up behind me. I'm sorry. Just one time. Shadow, I apologize if I went a little hard earlier at you. Just getting spammed with people asking that, not understanding that I legally cannot. If it were up to me, I'd play the whole fucking concert. I'll recreate the show with like stick figures and be like, ah, yeah. Did they play Buddy Holly yet? Yo, don't get me excited. Don't tempt me with a good time. No, Lamb of God's on right now. Gojira might be next. I don't know. Sabbath chant. Hey, Lamb of God doing a Sabbath song. Lamb of God is doing Children of the Grave. That's one of my favorite Sabbath songs. This is gonna be dope. Sucks you have to pay to watch the live stream. Yep. Is Randy gonna growl or is he gonna sing? The answer was yes. Randy is clean singing, and I don't know how I feel about that. $2 super chat. Thank you. TV on 100 volume. Fuck yeah. So your neighbors are pleased. Do you listen to Beast in Black or Battle Beast? I like Beast in Black. I like their futuristic album they did. This is definitely the best part of the show so far. I agree, Nightmare. Yeah. There we go. Now it feels like a metal show. Do you have a favorite metal female band or female vocalist? I mean, there's a lots that I like. I love Floor Jansen of Nightwish, and Tarja, of course. Doro, I fucking love Doro so much. Um, in terms of vocal technique and stage presence, I was a really big fan of Angela Gasso when she was in Arch Enemy because she was an absolute killer. Outside of Arch Enemy, meh. But in terms of her on stage, was incredible. Of the grave. Hi, Rocket. You want to come up here? What are you doing? Not having any other big British band or doom band in the show is heresy. It's interesting. Oh yeah, someone mentioned Nervosa. Crypta I fucking love. Great band right now. Alice Glass from Crystal Castles. The chick singing for Lorna Shore's pretty decent. Damn. That was funny. You're welcome. Is Randy handing out weed? What the fuck? Randy's throwing something to the crowd. Randy threw a shoe. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. You could have put an eye out. I think Lamb of God's done. I think we're doing like 2 sets or less from now on. Someone asked what's my thoughts on Electric Callboy. I like their fun songs. I saw them once. It was awesome. Not the biggest fan, but like they're definitely a lot of fun. Out of that whole style of like modern bands that are really processed and clean sounding and add like electro stuff, I would like them the most, I would say, because they add the humor to it. George Bush moment with the shoe. He did actually throw his shoe, for those not watching. Who throws? Tom Morello's All Stars is next. Ladies and gentlemen. Does that mean we have Tom Morello playing with David Draymond? Are we about to watch a fight go down? Let's go. We're about to solve the conflict right now. Murillo versus Draymond. Who has played so far? It was Mastodon, Rival Sons, Anthrax, Halestorm, and Lamb of God just ended. It is streaming at backtothebeginning.com, or if you try to find a pirate one somewhere, but I cannot help you with that. Someone said one of my ex-wives is... Where's that comment? Fuck, where'd it go? I lost it. Never mind. Now that I'd pay to see. Exactly. This one. One of my future ex-wives is in Crypto. Guys, we got another idiot who can't fucking read. It literally says watch along. It does not say streaming. Congratulations. And now we... Oh. People showing off Ozzy nails. I can't wait for Sammy Hagar. I can. The fuck is that? Is that like a Bedazzled out Black Sabbath trash can lid? It looked like it. I think the Lamb of God cover so far was my favorite. That was cool. Who is this Black Sabbath band? Just some posers. No one important at all. What the fuck are they even showing? Big ass tea cozy. I guess. I don't know what's up with the garbage cans. I mean, so far I'd probably say Lamb of God, but I think they might have a bright future ahead of themselves. Hey. We got another one. Who can't read? Yay! You shouldn't be on YouTube. You should be in first grade. God. Ugh. Why are we talking about tattoos? Play metal. Alright, play metal. Why are we showing tattoo? It takes 5 seconds to find a pirated stream. There you go. Why? What is your What is your opinion on President? Complete industry plants that I have no interest in. Play the damn show. We don't want to see your face. Learn how to read. I get that they're doing this as like a tribute to Birmingham as a whole, but like, dude, you're just showing random tattoos right now. Lamb of God could have played longer. You know? President make butter, not metal. Why the fuck are the cuts longer than the songs? I think you guys are right. I'm gonna have to double check that. Later on, I will time that, yeah. The city of Birmingham went bankrupt. True. There you go. Um, as much as we love all these random fans, we like metal more, so like you could have done this shorter. Show a fucking band, Jesus Christ. We got 2 Anthrax songs. We got 3 Lamb of God songs, but we got these greasy people just fucking ranting. It's definitely for the bands to switch, but like, come on. I thought they said 5 minutes. Now we're showing a random dog and not bands. Okay. Someone watching from Russia, shout out. Thanks for tuning in. If people are complaining that I'm not reacting, it's because nothing's fucking happening. They're showing random people being like, I like tattoos. Pull out a fucking band. Later, retard. Learn how to read. We're getting a whole lot of them on this stream. Goddamn. Like, dude, Jesus Christ. It's getting quite ridiculous now. Like, these fans talking has been way longer than the bands were. They're gonna run out of chubby tattooed ladies to show. Seriously. There's only so many. Here we go. No one cares about this random chick talking. Play a fucking band. Play old footage of Ozzy. That would be better. Fucking hell. We paid money for this stream. We have to sit through this shit. Jesus Christ. Old footage would go so hard, right? I would rather see old footage of Ozzy in the band than this random chick talking about existing. Fuck off and play metal. Tom Morello's All-Stars, I think, is finally coming to the fucking stage. Can we get a fight between Tom Morello and David Draymond? I really hope so. Lano with the right comment. We paid? Yep, wait, click the wrong thing. It's honestly exhausting listening to this advertising shit. Yeah, I know. It's not even coming off like as a tribute thing. It's really lame. They got beef. I don't know if Tom Morello and David Draymond have beef, but one's very pro-Israel, one's very pro-Palestine. That's all I was joking about. I like making jokes like that. There you go. You're an A-list actor. We got Aquaman talking right now, which is better than the random chick talking. Have fun with that, Zach, you fucking retard. You clearly don't know how YouTube or the internet works. Holy shit. Everybody point and laugh at this idiot. That's fucking hilarious. We got... Alright, we got a bunch of people. It's Lizzie Hale, Jake E. Lee, keyboards for Faith No More, guy from Extreme, Ozzy's keyboardist, maybe someone else I forgot, but imagine claiming to show the concert and refuse to show it. No wonder you have autism begging for viewers on YouTube. I never claimed I was showing the concert. I don't have autism. I'm not begging for viewers. You are a paint chip eating retard. Have fun at school tomorrow, little buddy. No wonder you voted for Biden? Do you know what fucking chat you're in, you fucking retard? Holy shit! Jake E. Lee walking on stage like he wasn't just shot like a fucking beast. You have no idea who you're talking to, you fucking retard. Anyway. Lizzie Hale changed outfits. I don't know why, but... Yeah, the show started about 2 hours ago. I voted for Burger King. That's the best answer. Oh, David Ethelson's there. Nobody wanted to see Lizzie again. Nobody wanted to hear Lizzie again. Seeing is different. Jake looks good for having been shot recently. Lan is correct. Metal is stronger than politics. 1000%. This is an Ozzy song, right? I voted for Mayor McCheese. Hell yeah. I heard Tom Morello. I don't see Tom Morello here. Come on. Yeah. Good point. Don't know. Alright, well. Like, this is fine, but I mean, it's not great. I was enjoying full bands doing covers more, honestly, than the little super group. Every band has been kicked off, as far as we know. If there's a band you're guessing got kicked off, it was them. Damn, that dress is see-through. What are you doing? What are you doing, Rocket? There. Just checked out Lizzie doing Ultimate Sin. Definitely not feeling it. It's very mid. Lizzie Hale is doing Ultimate Sin. It is super mid. Is Max Sabbath playing? They should be. Why are they not? It's not the best cover, let's say. Like, yeah. I don't think this will be one of the highlights of the concert, let's say. Spanish guys just got taken down, someone said. Is Effelson playing bass or jacking off? A bit of both, let's say. David Draven's coming out now. Are people booing? People are booing David Draven. It's not hella loud, but with headphones. Yeah. Fight time. Oh. David Draven doing Shot in the Dark? You know who I thought could have actually done this song really well is Ghost. I would have really liked Tobias to do this song. Yeah, I think Tobias would have been way better at this song. And I'm following it live from Brazil. I'm a big fan of Ozzy. Say hello to the fans here in Brazil. What's up? Yeah, shout out to everybody from Brazil tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the show. That's exactly what I was saying. uh, yeah, shout out to everybody from Brazil. That's fucking awesome. One day my band Dark Insanity will come out there and play, but today is not that day. I've been wanting to make shirts that just say "Come to Brazil." There is a kitty that walked by. He'll pop up every once in a while. Jakey Lee shredding. Probably the best part of the supergroup. Could do with a Brazilian wife. Couldn't we all? Very shared feeling. David Draymond's not waking me up, I gotta say. Jakey Lee is a beast. I agree with that. It's cool to see him up there shredding. Hey, what's up? Shout out to everyone in Brazil tuning in. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Jealous of your passion for metal. When it comes to like global fans who go like the hardest for metal, I think South America might take it. Do you like Mudvayne? Not really. Never really got into them. Low-key mid. Ladies and gentlemen. They're booing him again! That's hilarious. They're booing David Draymond because he very, very hardcore is IDF supporter. And people can't take politics out of Ozzy's final concert. Sweet Leaf, hey! I know that song. I don't think David Draymond smokes weed. What's he doing playing this song? We're joined today by Benjamin Franklin. That's fair enough. I think it's a conundrum right there. Gojira have not played yet, no. We got Scott Ian playing Sweet Leaf, and he's notoriously allergic to weed. Just saying. I mean, David does look like a cop who would turn his body camera off. Damn. That's a good comment. Yeah, Halestorm played a little while ago. I'm not sure if I think Anthrax or Lamb of God had the best cover so far. Difficult decision. Yeah. Pew blush. Yeah, the Anthrax cover was sick. The Lamb of God one was mostly good, but I wasn't big on Randy's vocals. Wish I'd gone but got a chest infection. Had to sell my ticket. Oh my god, that sucks. That's terrible. If you were going to the show, if you bought a ticket and went there, but then found out all the bands were doing like 4-minute set, would you feel ripped off or would you feel satisfied? Question for the chat. Oh yeah, baby. 4 song sets. If that, a lot of them were doing like 2 or 3. Got pissed off, but it's really a wake, not a concert. Pretty much, yeah. If Sabbath was in their prime, this should be a fucking party. Oh, yeah. If this was like 80s something, that'd be amazing. Grace says, yeah, probably a little ripped off, but as long as Sabbath do more than 4, I can live with that. I think they said Ozzy is doing 4 songs. I don't know if they're doing more than that, but they said Ozzy's gonna do 4 songs. We got a guy from Sleep Token, I think. Is that what he said? Yeah. Drummer for Sleep Token. And Frank Bella from Anthrax. Who's this? They are now doing Believer. Roger, you're not the only one. Sleep Token is weird and I don't get it too. We are old people. The crowd looks like they're being like, all right. Yeah, I don't like Sleep Token either. Super overproduced. Sleep Token would be cool if I was 15 and not a dude. I'm not actually sure who this is singing. Hold up. I do have band practice here in a bit. I'm figuring out how to do that. Is it Youngblood yet? No. Someone said they saw Iron Maiden last week. Hell yeah. Nice. Blackie Lawless saying, why no me? Yeah, the supergroup is mid as fuck. I definitely prefer the actual bands doing the covers so far. I'm still wondering who this is. Does anyone in the chat know who the singer is? He's very mid. Very mid. Tobias has not come on yet, no. The stream quality is very good. Aaron asked in the chat. Very, very professional. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out what to do here because I do have band practice pretty soon. But I do definitely want to continue this. How much longer is this going to be going on for? Shit. Perhaps I could step out to be metal and come back when, like, the big shit is happening. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, everybody's waiting for Sabbath. Thank you. Veloso Phoenix appreciates my commentary. Thankfully, someone does. Let the cat run the stream. Maybe. Shit. You're watching an empty chair for... This is facts. It's better streaming quality than Netflix trying to stream anything, really. This is a super mid performance. Let's be honest here. He did a little jump, yay. Is the supergroup done? I kind of hope so. It hasn't been as exciting as maybe I hoped it would be. The supergroup, I mean. Sup? Oh god, what is that? I thought you were joking when you said Youngblood would be here. They actually brought up Youngblood? Ew. Who's this child? What the fuck? You guys should be thanking me that you can't hear or see it right now. What the fuck? Boo! Boo! Because you're Youngblood. Make shit music.
Boo this man!
Jesus Christ. This is awful. Good God. Bring back the bands actually doing covers. Y'all paid like $200-$300 to hear this shit? You could argue NSYNC is on stage right now. That's what it sounds like. This is awful. Fucking hell. Well, time to make lunch. Correct. Bring Lizzie back. I'm going to the bathroom to not listen to this shit. Out of everyone you could have got at this show. Y'all, he paid $60 to listen to Youngblood. Smoke him if you got him. Watch the chat, or watch the viewers, like, drop dramatically right now. There's been no Papa yet. Ghost has not arrived yet. Supergroup means a bunch of famous musicians performing together who normally don't. So it's all people from different big bands playing together. Alice in Chains next, please. Let's hope so. I wonder, let's see something. Yeah. I'm talking with my band right now, trying to figure out what we're gonna do. My band practice is gonna start here pretty soon, and I'm saying we're gonna bang out the set like once quickly, and then I can come back, and we'll be back. We probably won't miss anything good in that time. Let's be honest. Are there more bad bands playing? We got another Supergroup. Oh, we got time. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh shit. Well, my guitar's still at the doctor, so we're good for a bit. Who would you guys rather have sing this song rather than fucking Youngblood? Anyone would be a good answer. Stream your band practice instead. I was actually thinking of that. Maybe we'll do that. The sound quality would be shit, but maybe I might be able to do that. Run out there and do a live stream of that, and then come back and watch the good bands perform. We're waiting on my guitarist who's at the doctor right now, so it's probably going to be all day. We probably won't even play the concert tonight. It's American healthcare system. We got time. Oh, thank God it's quiet now. Dude, I've had doctor's appointment take literally hours, so who knows? Everyone's just playing with a giant bouncy ball, nothing happening right now. More entertaining than some of those covers. I'd rather have Ozzy sing his songs. Yeah. I like the idea of having each band as a whole do a Sabbath cover. But the supergroup so far was less than impressive. Kinky Sizemore defending Youngblood, saying that's his favorite artist now. Alice in Chains is up next. Yeah. So far, some good performances, but not like fucking amazing. Anthrax were dope, Lamb of God were dope. Mastodon were pretty good. We got another ad for Sick Kids. Goddamn Sick Kids interrupting my metal! This bullshit! Fuck charity, we want headbanging! For the people saying it's all capitalist bullshit, they are claiming that it all goes to charity, so... I don't know. The stream has been going for 2.5 hours now. It's dying is pretty... Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. Jesus Christ. That was funny as fuck. Suffer the children and cut back to the metal. Hang on. My guitarist is dead. No, I'm kidding. Very demanding for Papa 5 to come out. They have not said who got taken out of the lineup yet. Supposedly, Sharon's going to say that either at the very end of the show or after the show. They're going to do like a gender reveal. And then they'll pull it out and everyone will cheer. Yeah, that's the wrong comment. Tenacious D could have song changes a lot better. Maybe, actually. Jack Black has got to be there. He's always simping for metal stuff. Some kids walked out on stage. We got two, like, 11-year-olds talking right now. Some kids came out and said they're introducing Mr. Crowley. And now they're showing a video. I'm assuming this is Alice in Chains. That's what they said. I actually would prefer Chris Barnes' cover. Oh! It's Jack Black covering Mr. Crowley! I want my money back. It's Jack Black with auto-tune. If you're missing this, you're not missing this. Did you guys pay $200 to watch a video of Black Sabbath? Or to watch a video of Jack Black covering Ozzy with children? God. At least the kids can play, but Jesus Christ. Man, like... I don't even know what to say. This stream should have definitely been free. The kid can shred. That is true. I'm not dissing the kid. Yeah, it's Jack Black wearing an old Ozzy outfit with this fat gut. This show would have been so awesome in like 1983. Bathroom break time, you're all correct, yeah. You are correct. Please stop spamming the Papa thing, Papa 5 stuff, or I will block you from the chat. First and last warning. Yes. This is facts. If I see it pop up one more time, I'm gonna block you from the chat. I'm giving you one more option. We're trying to watch children play Black Sabbath with Jack Black. And you're interrupting. How rude. Alright, bye. Now you're out. Sorry, I've never... That's literally the first time I've ever blocked someone from the chat. That's the first time I've ever done it. But, yeah, sorry guys. The hammer was brought down. Like, I very much don't moderate my chat or censor people, but that was a little much. Kids and a homeless guy for $30. Fuck yeah. We watched history's being made. Ozzy's final show. Wyatt's first block. Things are happening here. Yes, they are literally just showing a video of Jack Black with children. They're not on stage performing. And now we cut to, oh, you fucking another oh my god! Bring out a real fucking band! More children that no one fucking cares about! Jesus Christ! This has been largely ads. With old bands being like, hey, should we play a song? Sure. God. Yeah, paid money to watch videos on a screen of children. Fucking Christ. Dude, this is literally the Game Awards of metal. Yeah, it's run that way. It's definitely run that way. No, Alice in Chains has not come up yet. They're playing ads. They interrupted... They prevented Alice in Chains so we could have Jack Black and kids. Are they finally fucking starting? So the guitarist was Tom Morello's son, and the bassist was Scott Ian's son. That's nice. Can we get to the bands? Hold on one sec. Alice in Chains is about to come on. It now says that they're up next on the screen. Jack Black fucked off finally. You can blame Tom Morello for this shit. Alright. Stage. Alice in Chains. Looks like less people than Lamb of God had. Fuck. Hang on. I'm trying to send something. Alright. What we're doing, Alice? In Chains. P. Read the description. New people entering the chat, please read the description. I'm not answering this question anymore. Alice in Chains has started. Who I was never a big fan of, I'm not gonna lie. You did miss Lamb of God, yes. They already played. I think he's a good vocalist. I'm just not big on, well, grunge at all, to be honest, but... Alice in Chains is playing right now. They just started, for everybody asking. Lamb of God were sick. They did a very good Sabbath cover. Apparently Steven Tyler and Ronnie Wood are in the next supergroup. And Gorgoroth are going to play Fairies Wear Boots. I'm down for that. We got Deicide covering Mama, I'm Coming Home. It's going to be awesome. I cannot provide a link for the pores, but chat's saying that there are some out there. Lamb of God covered Children of the Grave, right? Shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. I didn't even notice Randy fell. Going from Anthrax, Lamb of God to Alice in Chains is a jump. Shout out to everybody for tuning in. Thank you so much. There's hot women in the crowd. That's good. They just showed some. You can find the concert at backtothebeginning.com is the official one. they have to pay for. Pam commented, dude, you gotta eat. I am getting hungry. But fuck it. Metal, more important. Bam, bam, bam. See. For people who are joining the chat now who didn't see the stream earlier, the band Rival Sons played, and I swear to God, the singer looks like the meme of JD Vance. Look at them side to side. It was uncanny. Right now, Alice in Chains just started. Where'd that set time go? Oh, here we go. Saying Jerry's mic is not picking up. What did he do to Sharon? Alice in Chains would. His mic is definitely not picking up. You're right. Yeah, you can't hear Jerry at all. Uh. Bring back the mosh pits. Are you okay with giving us a rundown of the set list so far? Yeah, it went Mastodon open. They did like 3 songs. Rival Sons played after them. Then I think it was Anthrax. And then Halestorm. Lamb of God. And then they did a supergroup of a bunch of people. Every band did a Black Sabbath cover. The supergroup was less than impressive. But all the bands are doing like 2-3 songs. I know in real life they did play shorter sets, and I wonder for the stream that they could cut it down too. Fuck. Ah. Slow rock. Drum Off is not a band. Drum Off is a bunch of drummers. I wouldn't say it's a shit show, but it's been ups and downs. Tool will have time for half of one song, pretty much, yeah. Damn. Let me find where that set list actually went. Or set times, my bad. I mean, there's still a lot going on. $2 super chat from Because I Want To says, this $2 will get Dark Insanity to main stage Vakken. Hell yes, it will. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Awesome. Ground Zero, damn. Oh, fuck. My band is called Dark Insanity. Those who don't know. We are death metal. And we're cheering Black Sabbath right now. I think... Is this? I'm trying to figure out what song they're about to do. You can find Dark Insanity on all streaming platforms. We are on Spotify and all the stuff. And Alice in Chains is covering Fairies Wear Boots. And I love this fucking song. Yes, Ellie is correct. Dark Insanity, my band, is playing at the Whiskey A Go Go in October, opening for Carnivore AD. If you would like tickets, hit up the band on Instagram. Oh, yeah. The Wizard. My audio just dropped. What the fuck? Mine just went completely mute. Did that happen to anybody else? It's not just me. People are saying the audio's off. What the fuck? Now you have to listen to my commentary. Ha! Got you, motherfuckers. Sharon shut off their audio during their Sabbath cover. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not just me. The stream is muted. Alice in Chains is playing. They're playing The Wizard. I think I got that song wrong. But... all right. How very interesting. So where are we at? We're at Alice in Chains. Is that accurate? I think so. This should be... oh, fuck. I was going to say, this stream is still going for at least another, I think, 2 or 3 hours. But the next band is Gojira. And I really want to see that. Oh my god, you're right. Someone commented on a stream that people actually paid for. $30 for the stream and it's muted. $30 for the stream. And it's fucking muted. Alice in Chains fans are pissed. Hot damn. The sound would shit the bed during one of my favorite Sabbath songs. Yeah, we got to hear Jack Black loud and clear. Jack Black and Kids. But real bands playing mute. That's fucked up. Shit. Oh, it came back. It came back. The audio's back. We're awake. It's back. Sharon, I want $15 back. That was weird as shit. Here. I might honestly bail on band practice before the show. We have almost 1,000 people watching this stream. Gojira's up next. Band's playing way later. For you guys, I might be skipping band practice and staying here. For the content. For the content. Well, they're back now for, yeah. You can't complain because it's Ozzy Wake, no refunds. Your stream is top in searches for now. Yeah, I think I might have to stick around for a little bit. Oh, maybe. What band did Sharon kick off? We don't know yet. Someone asked, am I going to get fired from the band? No. No, we all know the songs very well. They already said that they could bang it out if it's cool. They know Gojira is better than us, so. I'm definitely going to have to make like a snack or something, though, because it's a long stream. That was really cool for the half we got to hear of that song. Alice in Chains is leaving the stage. Alice in Chains has left. Up next is Gojira, according to the set list. Someone asked, what do I play in my band? I'm the vocalist. I do the loud screamy screams. So we're not needed for band practice anyway. I do take my band and band practice very seriously. If I didn't, I would definitely be out there right now. Alright, it's time to break all of the speakers with Gojira. Hey, White, are you going to check out Blacken Open Air in Australia? I would love to. A little difficult for me to get there, but I would definitely love to. Will says the stream he was watching came back. There you go. Gotta be savvy on the internet. So if you want live metal and you're in the Los Angeles area, my band Dark Insanity is playing tonight at Quesada in Long Beach. It will be awesome. It will be metal. It will be free. So there you go. Gojira up next, officially on the thing. I gotta step out to the bathroom very quickly. Chat amongst yourselves. Watch Gojira start as soon as I step away and be hella mad. And now a commercial for Parkinson's, because after Gojira plays, you're gonna have Parkinson's. Gojira playing live is like when I was talking to Gun Drummer, and he was saying he was firing giant like 50 cals and it rattles your entire body. Ah. Still have this motherfucker. No one cares who this chick is. Yeah, they're doing the people talking about Black Sabbath, but don't care. Someone said Papa's gonna do Bark at the Moon. That would be cool. That'd be very cool. People asking where they can watch the stream. There's supposedly various pirate streams out there, or you can watch it officially at backtothebeginning.com, but it does cost money. What the hell is that? I don't know what is this thing? What is a Sydney Lauper? Jurassic Priest is right before Sabbath. Gojira is about to come on stage. They're doing people like celebrities sent videos saying, "Hey Ozzy, I like you," but Gojira will be the next band on stage. That. Hey bro, do you know where I could get this brand new movie for free? How much time do we have? Because fuck, I am hungry. I need a snack. Fuck. If I was there, I could buy a shitty overpriced hot dog. I like them showing fans talking about what Ozzy and Sabbath meant to them, but they're kind of doing it a lot. A lot. No hot dogs in England. Kebab, actually, my bad. Wait, what's this M scan? It's fake. It's only 6 p.m. out there, not dark. I fell for it too. Diabolical. What are you talking about? I don't know. French Spy says, I just saw 2 YouTube streams of it get taken down, I bet. I agree. Backstage politician, it's his last show. It's the best time to show their admiration. I get it, but I mean, it's a lot. Yeah, the actual concert happening live in person is delayed 2 hours from the stream. That's from Sharon and all them doing that. Yep, for the people asking why I'm not showing it, this is why. Because America says they were watching live on YouTube, and it got taken down. I don't know if the people in the stadium are seeing things or not, or what. Seeing things? Depending on what drugs they took. Then it depends. Gojira goes on stage next, and my band goes on stage in about fucking 12 hours. Oh, God. Yeah, the stream is 2 hours behind. I don't know why Sharon did that. Probably to edit all these commercials in. The stream is officially 2 hours behind. It's not like me lagging. Gojira has hit the stage. It will be loud. Hey. Gojira opening with La Font Sauvage. By far the heaviest band playing there. It's crazy how big Gojira's gotten, dude. For the people who don't understand copyright, like, I can't do that. God. Jesus Christ. Dude, when I've seen Gojira and they play at like stadiums, it sounds like an earthquake. It's so fucking crazy. Yep, there you go. That crowd could be going crazier. They do need to turn his mic up. You're right, yeah. It doesn't sound like a nuclear bomb. We got Gojira rocking their first song right now. Hey, wait. Mark, you're a fucking retard. Read the description. It's not my fault you can't read and you don't know how the internet works. Many of you people shouldn't be listening to metal. You should be in class. But people saying they can't hear the singer? I can hear him, but I think it could be louder. Yo, backstage politician, if you actually don't know who Gojira is, oh, you're missing out. Strong recommendation. They played the Olympics. Yeah. They should be, they could be mixed a little bit better. And the singer's level is at 0. Backstage politician is correct. That was always what this was built as. It's in the description. It's in all of the posts for it. Gojira just played their first song. Le Font Sauvage. Could be mixed better. I might be old, but I saw Thin Lizzy in a bar. Damn. Right now, it's Gojira, for people asking. That's it. Sabrina Carpenter. He does need to be louder. Environmental death metal! Mason keeps saying I should put on Dark Insanity songs. Then the people watching this along to the concert wouldn't be able to hear the concert. Snamibit just subscribed. Thank you. People in the chat are saying there's some channel that's showing it. I don't know what this is. I cannot confirm nor deny if you can see it there. Because they're just shredding right now, that's why I'm not headbanging. I like the chrome guitar, that's pretty sick. When is a tour in Europe for Dark Insanity? Fuck. When we can. We definitely want to. I would like for us to try to play Iceland next year with the Souten Festival, but we'll see. They definitely sounded better at the Olympics. Bang, bang! Bang, bang! Turn it up. Turn it up in my headphones. Backstage Politician is correct. Like the video. Like the stream, everybody. We'd appreciate it. Oh, they're doing that French Revolution song. Mea Culpa, the song they did at the Olympics. So ironic how selective they are with which versions of political violence they are cool with. We're not even close to halfway through this, fuck. It's gonna be a long stream, everybody. I'm definitely gonna make a snack after Gojira. Thankfully, my band's playing late, so we can be here the whole time. Shit. Justin asked, what instrument do I play? I'm a vocalist. I do death metal. Loud screams, getting in people's face. Talon says, what's up? First time back to stream in a while. Thanks for being back. Good to see you. Doing well, enjoying the concert for the most part. Who's she? We got some opera chick. Right now, I don't know who the chick singer is. Thought it was supposed to be a fat lady who was supposed to sing. She's not fat. She's the one who did it at the Olympics? Okay. I'd be in Supergroup B. We'll only do Tony Martin Sabbath songs, though. Her name is Marina Viotti. Their drummer goes very fucking hard. That's what they're known for. Live Gojira feels like a massive earthquake. I think they're about to do their cover. Hey. Gojira is covering Under the Sun. Immediately, a Gojira doing Sabbath riffs is fucking crazy. Yeah, that would be so heavy live. I'm calling it right now. This will probably be the best cover. I like this. That's fucking sick. I think he's doing his vocals well for a Sabbath cover. Because he has a good mix of like extreme and clean already. Oh, here we go. You fuckers in the front are not headbanging hard enough. Oh. Best cover of the night, hands down. That was fucking awesome. Gojira can do more Black Sabbath covers. Fuck yeah. That was awesome. Will this live stream cut off when Tool come on? No. I might fall asleep, but no, it won't turn off. Fuck it, give us that Gojira Sabbath album cover. Hell yeah. I love when a band does a really good fucking cover. Supergroups tend to be pretty mid, but that was rad as fuck. That was awesome. Gojira's left the stage. We now got another 20 minutes of ads and random people talking that no one cares about. I fucking need to make a snack so bad. I'm going to cook the quickest thing I possibly can. The stream's going to stay on. Feel free to fucking tune out of it for a second if you want to, or just leave it on in the background. But this is still going for many hours. They're supposed to do the drum off now. Give me like 5-10 minutes to make something really quick, and I will be right back. Shout out to everyone who will tune in while I'm gone, commenting saying, what the fuck is this bullshit? Well, scratch that plan. I don't have anything ready. I got a bag of chips. Fuck yeah. Shit, maybe I'll order pizza in a minute. That's metal, right? I thought it'd be gone for longer, but my food was not ready. Shit, I might have to order a pizza or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to chew in the mic. Oh my god, you're such an asshole for not illegally pirating the stream. Because I'm a cheap ass. I like the fucking fan stuff, it's cool, but... So far, I think Gojira were definitely the best. I'd really like if bands played more than 2 songs, but... Clever. Yep, we're watching the final show right now. More fans talking. I'm pretty sure it was... Next is a drum off, and then it's doing the second supergroup, and then more bands after that. You know, millions of people saw that, right? $20-$30 ain't cheap for a video stream that happens 2 hours from the actual thing. I know! I paid it! Someone said this stream sucks, lots of lags. I'm not getting any lags. It's running totally fine for me. I think they couldn't do it live because they had to add in all these fucking ads and fan stuff. Dolly Parton! The fuck? Most metal artists so far. Weird how Dolly Parton gets like a universal pass. In like every genre of music, people are like, oh, we like Dolly Parton. Rocket finally woke up. He's down here. You go by Yoda? They're showing a rock bar in Birmingham that's themed after Black Sabbath. I will not stand for Dolly slander. See, that's what I'm saying. Dolly Parton is like Betty White. Everyone's like, you do not disrespect her. I don't trust anyone who speaks ill of Folly Parton. Did you mean to be insulting? No, it's not 100% live. The official stream is 2 hours behind the actual concert. That's from the official people. Right now, they're just showing random fans saying, thanks, Ozzy. That's all they're doing. Yeah, Dolly sent a video just talking about Ozzy, saying that she likes him and everything. But it's weird, they'll go from like a bunch of random people to all of a sudden like Dolly Parton or some big person. Dolly's throwing down to Gojira right now. For those not watching, Gojira is killing it with Dolly Parton on vocals. This is definitely happening. Not every minute, but... I'm not going to say anything because he sounds medical. Jason Momoa is back. Aquaman to the stage. We got Jason Momoa hyping up Gojira. It's a drum off. It's a drum off. Rudy Sarzo, Tom Morello. Someone else. We got Travis Barker, Chad Smith, and Danny Carey of Tool. With Tom Morello. And yeah. It's a drum off. It's a drum off. There's Will Ferrell on drums. Let's go, Will Ferrell. Why would they put a drum off in the middle of an Ozzy tribute show? I'm not hating on it. I like drum offs like that, but Ozzy doesn't play drums. Tool has not gone on yet for the people asking. They'll be a little bit later. Right now, Travis Barker is doing a drum solo. Can you stream the concert in your Discord? I don't even have a Discord. So no. Now Chad Smith. Will Ferrell looking old. Looking pretty old. Why isn't Lars part of the drum off? I think you answered your own question. I mean, this is cool, but I don't see how it does much for as Ozzy showcase. Till's drum set's way bigger than the rest of theirs. It says Travis is great, but not even in the top 200 drummers. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna jam this riff for like 10 minutes. You want to see one of the best drum offs ever? Fuck, it's on YouTube. Who does it? It was really old school. I have to look it up, but it was on a talk show in like the fucking 50s or something. And it was amazing. Was that supposed to be a drum off? It sounded like guys jamming in a bar together. It didn't sound like a drum off. That wasn't worth hauling 3 drum sets on stage. That was it! That was the drum off! That was the drum off! The fuck? That wasn't that impressive. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, it was just a jam. It wasn't a drum off. It wasn't a competition. It was just, let's jam for a minute. Fly your drum set all the way to England to jam for 5 minutes. And now, I should have went to band practice right now. It would have been fun. Yeah, that was fucking stupid, man. That was really dumb. You could have just included that as part of the, like, next All-Star Jam. Especially when you have drummers like Gojira, all these really heavy hitters there, and you just did that like Chad Smith, like, eh. That made these kids sick. The drum off was not good. Person asking in the chat. It was so fucking mid. It sounded like 3 dads that used to play drums got on stage at a bar and just jammed for a minute. Like, remember when we did that in high school? That was so cool. Ozzy's show is still not for a little bit. I'm still willing to bet he's probably not awake yet. Man, these ads are really depressing. Godsmack can do a better drum off live, I agree. Jonathan Davis is talking in a video. No Tool or Metallica yet. They're coming later. Tom Morello's second all-star band is about to come to the stage. And then who's after that? Where'd my phone go? Korn does deliver live, I gotta say. Never been a big fan. But when I've seen them at festivals, they sound very good. So up next is Supergroup B, and then after that is Pantera, and then after that is Tool, and then after that is Slayer. You just have to suffer through this supergroup, and then it will get a little more exciting. Aquaman back on stage. We got Billy Corgan, Adam Jones of Tool, and KK Downing, here to complain about not being in Priest. There's KK Downing, Billy Corgan, Tom Morello, and drummer for Tool. They're doing Breaking the Law. That's not an Ozzy song. What? What the I mean, sure, but it is the banger, but it's kind of weird. That's what, yeah, like. KK probably said I'd only do this show if you let me play Priest. I will say this concert does not compare to, like, Monsters of Rock back in the day when it was big. These bands are not in their prime, except for, like, Gojira. Billy never delivers live. You guys ever noticed that Bill Burr sounds a lot like Billy Corgan? My cat's right here. He wants to join the stream. Can we get all of the bald douchebag frontmen to stand together? We got Billy Corgan, we got David Draymond, we've got Meyer Keenan. And then we'll play... That should have been the drum off. That was weird. That was really weird. If David Draven, Billy Corgan, and Meyer Keenan were standing next to each other, would you be able to tell them apart? KK got his contractual Judas Priest song in, now they can go back to Sabbath. Cocaine! That's a fun song. Supergroup B already played in person on the live stream they're on now, because the live stream is delayed by 2 hours. Not by me, by Sharon. Looks like the bad guy from Dune. You're not wrong! I'm trying to fix something really quick. I like this song. This version's like pretty okay. It's mid! It's mid! Mic level is still terrible. I agree. I wonder if that's from, like, hearing it through the feed or if that's actually in person. I'm streaming right now. Someone asking in chat if I'm gonna stream. Hi. I'm here right now. Tom Morello was nice enough to change the sign on his guitar to Sabbath Rules. Billy Corgan is a really weird choice to do these vocals. Keith, I apologize that you're a fucking retard and you're completely unable to read and that you should go back to school, but you're dumb. KK looking skinny as fuck, goddamn. Broadcast is usually mixed separately from front of house, why it's always bad. Yep. That's what I'm saying, like, it might sound actually very good in person. Like when I've gone to Hellfest, the sound in person is great, but if you watch the feed on YouTube, it's awful. Nosferatu on vocals. Shit, you're not too far off, man. Right now it's Supergroup B. People asking who's playing. Even with this, like, if you're gonna make a supergroup, I feel like it's gotta hit really fucking hard. And these all just kind of sound like jams. Like, they got together to play the song for fun. It'd be cool if they did, like, a really fucking good cover of one. A good supergroup cover that happened on an award show a long time ago was, it was a tribute to Kiss. It was Rob Zombie, Slash, Tommy Lee, Scott Ian, and Ace Frehley, and they did God of Thunder, and that cover's really good. That one's awesome. Best band so far was Gojira, I think. Billy looks high. Jose, Hoseby. Why is Billy Corgan dressed like a Chinese railroad worker from the 19th century? Because he's super, like, awake and progressive and hip, man. He's so spiritual. Can we get a different vocalist now? Do we still need Billy Corgan there? Good God. KK looks like he weighs like 60 pounds. We got Sammy Hagar. Vocals are about to get so much better. Guy from Living Color. I didn't hear who the other one was. And Will Ferrell's back on drums, of course. Were you guys stoked to hear Sammy Hagar? I wasn't. Living Color guy being there is cool. Dead Rock. Chad's starting to look like a Californian raisin. I mean, he doesn't sound bad at all. The bass has not been loud enough for the entire concert. There definitely needs to be more oomph behind all of it. Sammy Hagar looks like the stereotypical version of Sammy Hagar. He's wearing a shirt that says free tequila. You doing, Rocket? I feel like I should be on the beach with a mojito right now. They needed to practice a song, yeah. Oh. Sammy sings like karaoke. A lot of the singers have, to be fair. Not the actual ones performing in their bands, but them just doing solo, yeah. I should just go see Gojira. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're not wrong. Where's Dave Grohl? Doesn't he usually show up at the opening of an envelope? He's been laying low for a bit. Pantera is next for the people commenting that. The crowd is very chill. The inflatable ball is barely moving. So that's how the stream's going. It's going good, mostly. Some acts are better than others. All the bands are playing really short. The quality of the stream is excellent. When Ozzy is on, are you going to let us watch it? No. This is like the worst tribute band doing Monsters of Rock. That's what a lot of the tribute has been, yeah. The band's doing full covers, that's dope, but yeah. I kept that drum off, I think was the lamest part so far. That shit was ridiculous. But Tom Morello's back on stage. Said all you could see at Glastonbury was flags. They always do that at Glastonbury. You can't see shit. I thought they said this was sold out. Seems like a lot of empty seats. I have no idea if it's actually sold out or not, but that's a normal thing in the industry, is that saying a show is sold out when it's not. Still a lot of people saying Megadeth was the band removed. Sharon said that it was not them. They're playing an old Sammy Hagar song. What the fuck? Okay. Weird. It's dad rock time, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, it's the supergroup of Sammy Hagar, Tom Morello, Chad Smith, I think Rudy Sarzo. They're doing an old Sammy Hagar song for some reason. It is smoke break time. I'm clicking the wrong shit. God damn it, come on. Supergroup, yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. Someone said the length of this show, there's people just, moving around, getting drinks and food and whatever. Remember when Gojira was playing and it was really fun and heavy and awesome? Those were fun times. A lot of people outside Villa just waiting to come in for Sabbath and Ozzy. I'm sure, yeah. It will be very packed for Ozzy and Sabbath for sure. I'm gonna grab a drink, hang on. What? What? What are you doing, Rocket? My cat is not respecting Ozzy. Well, this boring ass shit means it's time for caffeine. Dark Insanity playing tonight in Long Beach, California. Free show, come on out. Far cheaper than the show. Far cheaper than the live stream. That you're... The singer right now is Sammy Hagar. It's not great. Sweet and sticky. Randy Rhoads hologram. Someone says they'd rather have Halestorm back on stage than this. Damn. Burn. Yeah, when Metallica goes on, it'll be packed for sure. When Slayer goes on, it'll be packed. Yeah, you can throw. Kind of feels like they should pay us $30 for this snoozer. It's... Stop. My mouse is barely working. It's been very cover bandish. You know what I mean? Chad Smith looks like Will Ferrell drank too much whiskey. His face is looking pretty leathery. We got up next is Travis Barker. Who else? Papa 5 is up. That person that I banned from the chat is on stage now. We got Papa from Ghost, Travis Barker, Living Color Guy. It's a weird mix. We're about to do Bark at the Moon. All right, not bad. This will honestly probably be one of the better covers. This is better than what Sammy Hagar was doing. Back in my day, Ghost was a doom metal band. Sure, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Fuck. It says yes, but Sammy cannot rock. Damn. Ghosts went very downhill. They went up in the charts, but musically, it's weird. Cool. Got our set list for tonight. We're gonna be good. At least Travis Barker looks like he's having fun. Yeah, I believe that's Rudy Sarzo. Yeah, Ghost's success just confuses the shit out of me. But I think he sounds better than some of the other people did. If George Lynch came out, I'd shit my pants. Ghost is King Diamond for people who hate King Diamond, pretty much. Pretty much. They finally turned up the mic, someone says. Yeah. That wasn't bad. That was better than Billy Corgan and Sammy Hagar. Yeah, Ghost was decent from the debut through Melon Aura. That's what I liked of them. Someone from the Rolling Stones, they said Ronnie Wood. Someone doesn't have a mic. I think Steven Tyler is shouting that he doesn't have a mic. We got Ronnie Wood. Rolling Stone. Who's this now? Oh yeah, I can see Steven Tyler back there. He's about to come out. It's Tom Morello, Travis Barker, Ronnie Wood, like 3 people I don't know, and Steven Tyler. Steven Tyler is bitching that he can't hear himself. That's funny. You know. Yo, I did see Aerosmith once at Download in 2010, and they were fucking amazing. So, take that how you will. I can dig this one. This is cool. I don't know why they're doing an Aerosmith song at an Ozzy show, but whatever. But yeah, I'm not about to hate on Aerosmith. They blew me away when I saw them. That was in 2010. Steven Tyler's always looked like someone's grandma. He's always dressed like it. His fit does go hard. He's got style. And now Tom Morello is fucking with his guitar. Someone says there's a fake live stream of Sabbath playing right now. That's funny. Someone's showing like a different Ozzy show. I never got to see the Rolling Stones, and I would really like to. Even if they're ancient now, but... This is going pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who the young guitar player is. That was cool. That was cool. Lana says, I saw Aerosmith at the NEC and the Cult 5 days later, same venue. 10 pounds each? Damn. Different times, for sure. Steven Tyler's taking his jacket off now. It's getting real. We've got 70-year-old arms. I thought that was cool. I think Ronnie Wood is stepping off the stage. Got Chad Smith back. They're about to do Walk This Way. This is, you know, this is an Ozzy concert, right? Do you guys know this is a Black Sabbath concert? I like the song, but... I think Steven Tyler can remember any songs that aren't out of this. Fred Durst is gonna wrap up. Dude, don't get me excited. That will be awesome. I don't need to see 75-year-old Steven Tyler's dick in my face. Thank you very much. There's a way. There's a way. Gotta say, for Steven Tyler, he does look great. That adrenochrome works wonders. No, his voice is good. I wonder if they let Steven Tyler do his own song because he can't remember the lyrics to any other songs. He's too old now. You know? I swear that's Joan Rivers with a mustache. That's great. The fuck was that? They asked Tyler to sing a Sabbath song and he said, I don't know any. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Do we have an idiot in the chat who doesn't understand humor? Jokes about children trafficked and raped, abused jokes are fine. Humor is welcome on this chat, so yeah. When is Fred Durst showing up, man? I'm waiting for that. Yes, Steven Tyler did just smell his pit. They showed that very close up. It was weird. He was waving his hand and he went. It was very weird. Now they're doing a whole lot of love. In terms of performance, Steven Tyler's way more entertaining than fucking a lot of these people that were up there. Guitar guy, gosh. Mate, you guys are sad as fuck watching some dude watching something. Do you know what's even sadder? Watching some people watching something, who's watching something when you don't like it, it all circles back to you. Dumbass. I have no idea who that blonde guitar player is. I have no idea. Led Zeppelin is just rock radio filler. Every song is suitable for taking a shit, not just stare away. Damn. I'm not signing off on that statement. Hey, Derek knows what's up. Derek says, I'm watching my TV and have this on my phone called multitasking, and I'm enjoying it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in here. Tell me Steven Tyler leaves without playing any Sabbath songs. I think he is. It's Ozzy's final concert. Black Sabbath's final concert. I want to play Led Zeppelin and Aerosmith. Okay. It looks like Supergroup B has finished. Next band is supposed to be Pantera. Pantera. Burn it down. Burn it down. That's crazy. Steven Tyler came out and did his own songs, and a Led Zeppelin song didn't do anything about Ozzy or Sabbath. What the fuck? And now we wait. The audience will probably get bigger now that Pantera is coming up. The revolving stage is brilliant. When it works, it definitely is. I went to Sick New World where they had that, and it didn't help them at all because they were so disorganized. But with an organized team, yeah, I think it's great. So for the schedule, we got next Pantera, then Tool, then Slayer, then Guns N' Roses, then Metallica, then Ozzy, then Sabbath. And I'm going to stick it out here for as long as I possibly can. I would say we just crossed basically the halfway point in the show. For those watching. Honestly, this is probably the part in the show where everyone in the parking lot's gonna come in now. Pantera's coming. I need my pen. Aha. Someone asked what's heavier than Pantera. I mean, Gojira played earlier. Like 6 official bands, 2 supergroups, and a drum off have already happened. The drum off is lame as fuck. Everyone say hi to Sharon Osbourne for tuning in. Trying to see if she can shut me down, but I'm the only smart person streaming this on YouTube. What's up, Rocket? What are you doing? Little baby. Come here. Say hi to the people. What's your favorite Ozzy memory? Was it when he snorted ants or when he praised Hitler? It's 10:30 over there. Show's over. Live the stream is 2 hours back, so I don't know if they're like closing it out yet or not. This fucking band again. Oh my god. I know the number one band that's been featured on this show that's gonna be blocked. Who the fuck is Meat Dripper? Meat Dripper is annoying as shit. Go away. You're not even playing the show. You're interrupting my white trash wife beater metal. The woke lesbian looking band. Players Prosper with the $5 super chat. It's been awesome watching the show with you. Been on since 7 a.m. Thanks, dude. Been here the whole time. I appreciate that. Shout out. It has been fun. I really thought that there wouldn't be too many people watching this right now, and like a couple of people just tuning in for fun. This is by far my biggest stream. We have concurrently has been like over 600 people watching, which is crazy. What's up, y'all? Appreciate it. Let's see. Coming next, Pantera. All of the cafeterias and the prisons in America just turned on this live stream. Nick asks for... That's the wrong comment, damn it. My mouse is messing up. Nick asks, are we supposed to think they're cool for being women? There's been lots of women in metal now. Jason Momoa is introducing Pantera and then is going to dive into the pit. That'd be scary as fuck. See Jason Momoa, Aquaman on stage chugging a beer, then stage dives into the pit. Be like, holy fuck. Jason is drunk. He seemed like it. I don't blame him. Pantera has hit the stage. Sounds like Cowboys from Hell. Oh, you actually can see Jason walking to the pit. Zach Wild. Phil Dara. You guys showing Aquaman going to the pit right now? I would be terrified. That would be crazy. Gotta say that Phil shocked me earlier this year or last year when Scour came out with their album and it was amazing. The sound is not good. The sound for Pantera is not good. It's really bad. Oh my god. This stream is $30. This sounds really bad. Oh my god. Yep, this sounds like ass. Oh my god, the sound. Sound engineer is definitely getting fired. This is not good, dude. Oh my god. I'm really curious if it sounds better there and if it's just stream, because this is ass. Pantera just started and it's really bad. No, this is definitely not it. And I know, I saw Pantera at Aftershock last year, and they impressed me. So I know they sound good live. And not like this. Aquaman screaming. They're doing walk now. My mic is cutting in and out? Or Phil's? It is cool that you can see Jason Momoa right up there in the crowd. Phil's mic, okay. I think it's a little bit better now for walk. But dude, their Cowboys from Hell was awful. This is like the Super Bowl of rock and metal. That's a great way to put it. Remember when Pantera were a hair and makeup band? Yep, I do. This comment, Derek said, Jason is a fucking kid out there. Love it. He's having the time of his life. That is very accurate. For people not watching the stream, Jason Momoa introduced Pantera and then ran off into the crowd, and they keep showing him, and he looks like a kid, like losing his mind. It's cool. He seems like someone who genuinely likes metal and isn't just like an actor that thinks it's an aesthetic. I would agree. Are you talking to me? Yeah, when I saw Pantera, they sounded great. And I'm not a big Pantera fan at all, so me saying that is being very honest. Do you like Pantera, Rocket? Rocket says Pantera is not hateful enough for him. Yeah, fucking bastard. Fine. Is Dolly in the pit? I fucking hope so. Jason Momoa goes to lead a wall of death and sees Dolly Parton on the other side, and she just fucking breaks his spine. What are you doing? Yeah, it's Pantera tribute but. Ow! Bastard! Fucking Rocket just bit my arm. What are you doing? Go get a toy. Fucking asshole. Come over here. How's the show been, in my opinion? It has had its ups and downs, definitely. Some parts have been very cool. Some parts have been very cover bandish. But some parts have been very cool. What are you doing? If you ever meet me in person, you see scars all over me. I swear I'm not emo. I'm just own a cat. Stop it. My cat is being very active right now. Pantera started. He's like, let's fucking go. It sounds like Pantera's about to do that song that everybody wanted. Planet Caravan. Crazy ass rocket. Ozzy is still asleep for people asking where he is. Cat. Fucking hell. Why are you being so hyper? Bastard. I should put the video up on the big screen. That'd be a good idea. Have you guys been seeing my cat just jump up and attack me like Jaws? Wait. God damn. Crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, he's hyper right now. Ozzy's almost done thawing. I think that's the fucking correct one. There's someone laying in the pit. It wouldn't be a proper metal show without one casualty. Rocket's going crazy. It's a very slow song. Lana says that pit is full of Tory voting posh boys that have only ever heard Paranoid. Damn, it is nap time. Someone just called Zach Wild Duck Dynasty. That's crazy. People are saying there are a lot of underrated Pantera songs. Oh, yeah. When I saw them in Aftershock, they did play a couple I wasn't expecting that were really killer. Zach almost looks older than Ozzy, man. Are you also following the Scorpion 60th Coming Home concert in Hanover? I am not. I didn't even know that was going on. Is that right now? Bad timing on their part. We need to Durst it up. I agree. Let's bring out Fred Durst of Pantera. Phil and Selma goes, I think everyone's expecting me to say something, and I was like, don't do it. Why is he mumbling? Wait. There you go. Pantera's doing Electric Funeral. Hey, shout out Vincent. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I got more videos coming up too that I'm in the process of working on. This is cool. This is really cool, yeah. I think this might be one of the best covers. Hey, Justin, if you'd like to hear my music, we're on Spotify. You can find some clips here on my channel. We are playing tonight in Long Beach, California. Hey, Kayla, the stream has been super great to listen to, and I've been with you since 8 a.m. in Alberta. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Glad you're having fun. This is the best cover so far. It's one of them for sure. Absolutely. Thank you, Lana. I appreciate it. The things we do for metal. Turn up the vocals. Funeral. Electric funeral. That's sick, dude. It says they did this for the Naivety in Black album, someone said. Dude, that's fucking rad. It says its cover's better than Gojira's. I would say those were probably my two favorites so far. That's a Shadow Vincent, I agree. I totally agree. The only artist to not do any Ozzy or Sabbath songs was Steven Tyler. Axel's starting his helium treatment. That's what he's doing. Hell yeah. That was sick as fuck. Pantera, very rough start with the sound mixing. Does he have a Dark Throne tattoo on his knee? Or someone? But, very rough start with Pantera at the beginning because the sound mix was really bad. And then it got a lot better. It got a lot better. Tool, I believe, is the next band. Yeah, that definitely got better. That cover was fucking sick. And now it's time for Tool to do half of one song. That's all they have time for. So we're talking about Axel, and I made the helium joke. Do you guys know that Axel literally has an oxygen tank on the side of the stage, and he like dances over there and goes off, and he like, and then comes. I'm not making that up. I'm 100% serious. I saw Guns N' Roses at what is it, the Palladium in LA, which is cool because it's not that big of a place. It's like smaller than a theater, but a lot of big bands play there. And there was this little like booth on the side of the stage with curtains where you couldn't see, and Axel would go in there, and that's where he was doing shit. Oh, I was gonna say, for those that don't know, and you might be shocked at first, Phil Anselmo is like a vocal master. I didn't know that until fairly recently when I listened to Scour's new album, his death and black metal band. Holy fucking shit. I did not know he could do that. He doesn't just make good death metal, he makes really fucking good death metal. Check it out if you don't believe me. Scour was amazing. It's pure air, not that. Yeah, Brandon, you're right. It's pure air, not helium. My bad. Axel doesn't have a helium tank. He has a pure oxygen tank. Phil Anselmo is genuinely one of the greatest metal vocalists. I'm pretty sure he ranges like 4 octaves. He might, dude. I didn't know he had that range. I was blown away. Tool is up next. Tool will be the next band. Fuck. Yes, Alexander. Their new song called Inferiorism, whatever, how you say that, is fucking badass. That's the song that got me into Scour. I saw that video pop up and I saw his Phil Anselmo and like, let's give it a shot, I guess. I was like, this is amazing. Sorry for all of the Tool fans in the chat watching right now. I've never been a fan of Tool. I think they're really boring. I think Mayard's a dick. I think even Tool fans would agree with that. Hellfest, what was it? I think Hellfest 2019. Slayer played for it supposedly for their last show in France. And right out, I felt like I was gonna die during Slayer. It was a war zone. And when they were done, right next was Tool. And when Slayer was done, I just sat down and I was like, I need to rest. And then when Tool started, I was like, all right, I'll go. That's just if you like Tool, I'm not trying to like shit on you. I'm too dumb, let's say. I need constant adrenaline banging. I don't like thinking. They took down our live on Facebook. This is Sophie to Hell. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they're going to be on it all day. It's okay to not like Tool, but I would recommend you check out their first EP, Opiate. It's badass. I have not listened to that, so. Yeah, what the hell are Tool gonna cover? I need. I'm ordering pizza. Do you guys want pizza? What do you guys want? Pizza's on Sharon. She said that we can't stream it, but since we're all watching on here, she'll buy pizza for everybody. People saying barbecue is the correct answer. Tool were shit at Download Fest 2019. That's the year I sat through them, so. As much as I'm not a fan of Tool, I would have been very curious to see them at the Sphere in Las Vegas, just because that venue. I haven't been there yet, but I really want to go. AC/DC on screen. On a video they sent in. We got Brian Johnson, Angus Young on a video recording saying, "Hey Ozzy, you're cool." Hey, Jennifer's kind of cute. Pause. We're very mature here. For those asking, up next is Tool. I think Guns N' Roses is after them. I think. Or maybe Slayer. No, I think it's Slayer. Hold up. Yeah, I think it's Tool, Slayer, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, I believe. Yeah, so we got Tool, Slayer, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Ozzy, Black Sabbath. And then Dark Insanity tonight in Long Beach, California for free. And then Kiss. And then the Rolling Stones. And then Muddy Waters. This dude filmed himself in his shower being like, yo, Ozzy. That was a little creepy. And now we're waiting for Tool. It's probably going to be a while. Angus is starting to look like a grandmother, too. Oh, yeah. Angus has been old for a long time. Sounds like Tool is coming on stage. Nap time. All right, no phones allowed. Everyone, if you have your phone out, you're being kicked out of the show. Guns N' Roses on tomorrow. We're waiting. Maynard hates his fans, and he's openly said that before. Yep. That's why I don't like him. But we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I'm already out. Yeah, going from Slayer to this is very weird. Time for Tool's one song, correct. Some... For those asking, it's Tool, and then Slayer, and then Guns N' Roses. Slayer opening for Guns N' Roses is kind of cool. Bring Pantera back. Where's Fred Durst? Hell yeah, closing out the night is Beyonce doing her country songs. It got all exciting and fun and everything, and then it's kind of bleh. Do people like this? Tool is more of a Rush tribute band than Black Sabbath. Hell yeah. Said, so I wonder who will get the most shit-faced backstage. It looks like Jason Momoa. God, at least Slayer's after them. I mean, the bass on this track is kind of cool, at least. There's something. Yeah, I never got into Tool. What covers have not been done? They pretty much haven't done the big main ones. Like, they haven't done Paranoid or Iron Man or anything yet. But I think they're gonna save that for actual Sabbath and everything. Why couldn't my band practice a bit now? I Tool are on. That would have been perfect. Probably why Slayer's on after them to wake everyone up. Yep, that's what, like, at Hellfest, it was a very sudden change to go from a fucking war zone to this. Nobody has covered Skate Drunk by Cerebral Fix yet. No one's covered YMCA yet. No one's covered Hit Me Baby One More Time yet. What is this depressing shit? This is Mayor Keane punishing people for paying him money. Singer refusing to scream for some reason. He more so yawns than he does screams. Oh yeah, Tobias from Ghost did Bark at the Moon. That was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. I like how Mayor doesn't look at the fans at all. Is only staring at the bass player. Helena says, I've been on the stream since 10 a.m. today. Love your commentary. It's blatantly honest and hilarious. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in, sticking around. Yes, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out. No one's complained about me not showing it in a minute, so that's good. This is the best part of Tool's set, where it's quiet. Three hours later, Tool will be done. So I think the best covers were probably Pantera's doing Electric Wizard. Lamb of God did Children of the Grave. I liked Tobias's cover of Bark at the Moon. I forgot what Anthrax did, but it was pretty good. If Candlemass was there, it would be so fucking sick. They really should be. Tony Iommi did a song with them. I love Candlemass. They're amazing. Slayer is next. Chris Jackson asking in the chat. Once Tool leave the stage, the audience will wake up and Slayer will hit the stage. Still wondering what cover they're gonna do. I used to play bass, and I taught myself some punk songs and like Motorhead songs. And then I got to the point where I'd actually have to learn about gear, and I dropped it immediately. I like Tool, Maynard sucks. Yeah. I think that's what most people say. It's funny reading BBC reporters saying they've never experienced anything like this. You pussies never went to gigs in the 80s when we stage dived and the gigs were literal carnage. Yeah, I wasn't even there for the 80s, but even the shows I used to go to back in the day were fucking madness. If this is the craziest show you've ever seen, how's your retirement home treating you? Jesus. This motherfucker has a teleprompter. Come on, Biden. You can't remember your 12-minute long songs? Sad that Lemmy's not here. He would have been awesome on the show for sure. Joe says, boy, those Slayer pits in the UK are lame. I haven't seen him in the UK, but at France Hellfest, it was a fucking war zone, so I don't know. Yeah, no one can sing these songs like Ozzy did. I like, if bands that cover Ozzy, I like when they don't try to impersonate Ozzy. I like, when Randy was doing his growls, I really liked it. When he was trying to do the clean singing, it was like I saw Barney from Napalm Death cover the song Black Sabbath, and that was fucking sick. So it said Slayer never did a Wall of Death. They didn't on Thursday in Cardiff. Did you go to that show? How was that? A lot more violent than this. Remember when Alice in Chains got muted for a bit and we were all like, what the fuck happened? How come that can't happen again? I would really appreciate it. Nick says the Monomarth and Slayer back to back was an amazing idea. Cool. Nice. Hellfest 2016. It went, if I remember correctly, it went a Monomarth and then Slayer and then Ghost and then Black Sabbath and then King Diamond. And that was insane. That was fucking nuts. Like on stages right next to each other, so you didn't have to go far. And that was when Ghosts were like still a metal band. Tool without the visuals and 10 pints down the neck really are boring. Yeah, I don't think I was ever that big enough on psychedelics to be a Tool fan. How many Hellfests have you been to? A couple. I think 6. I went 2008, 9, 10, and then 16, 19, so 5. Dark Insanity coming to Vegas anytime soon. Nothing confirmed, but I mean, we definitely will when the opportunity arises. We're working on putting a bunch of shows together for the rest of the year and everything, so not planned at the moment, but could definitely happen at some point. Rob Zombie used to be on the Ozfest lineup. Yeah, I wish Rob Zombie was here. I would like that a lot more than this. What if Rob Zombie's the one that Sharon kicked off? I've heard nothing to hint at that, but I'm just... She said it was someone unexpected. Prodigy Live was more nuts than Tool. Fuck yeah, they were! Prodigy Live would have been fucking dope. I went to Hellfest 2010, one of the best festival lineups ever. Yep, I was at that one. That was a very good one. When they had, like, legit Bloodbath. Were you in the Dagobah pit in 2019? No, was not. I was in Municipal Waste and Lamb of God. I was in those ones. Yep. What act have you liked the most so far? Yours has been Mastodon. Mine, I think, probably Gojira. Like, from beginning to end, I would probably say them so far. But Pantera had a very good comeback. They went from really bad to really good. Gollum really moving around up there like he lost his ring. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Hellfest 2010, Carcass, and then right after was Alice Cooper. That was very good. Going from Bloodbath with Michael from Opeth straight to Slayer was awesome. Or I think it was back to the other way around, but yeah. Is this still the first song? The crowd is doing a light bob at best. Like, Alice Cooper up there would be amazing. He should be. I love Alice Cooper. He does look like Gollum. God. You know what's interesting is that I'm not someone who supports cancel culture. If someone says something inappropriate or wrong or whatever, end their entire fucking career, I'm not one of those people at all. But if I know that someone is an asshole, I personally am just like put off by it, and that's what I'm experiencing right now. It's like in my head, I'm like, I don't want him to not be allowed to play or anything, but like, just. Is anyone else like that? You weren't kidding about this guy yawning into the mic. Yeah, right. How many people at Villa Park know most of these bands are only there for G&R, Metallica, and Ozzy? The older people, yeah. I am talking about Myard Keane from Tool, who's still on stage. Whoever got kicked off the lineup is about to be publicly made known as a bigger asshole than Maynard Keenan. That's a lot. Nick asked, do you guys use Mesa or Marshall head amps? I think they're Marshalls, but I can't confirm that. Was it not Wolfgang Van Halen? No, he dropped off because he was already signed up to do the Creed tour. Because he asked Ozzy, can you take me higher? And Ozzy said no. All right, you can leave now. Oh, I think Tool's done. Tool did not do a Sabbath cover, I don't think. Unless it was one that I wasn't paying attention to. Am I wrong? Did Tool not do a cover? Like, thank God it's over. Tool are leaving. Ears can pick up now. Slayer's next. But did they not do a cover? It was the second song. Oh. Alright, well. Never mind. Thank fuck Tool are done. You know what is also done? My pizza. I can run over and pick up pizza really quick. Right in time for... We got Slayer and pizza. Fuck yeah. I feel like I'm back in high school. No, I'm not doing my homework, Mom. Hey, at least they played the one Tool song I kind of liked in the beginning, at least. There you go. Lana says, I don't think Manson should be banned. He has a woman playing guitar. He has a badass woman playing guitar, too. The woman from... Is she from Code Orange, I think? I was impressed when she was announced with the band. Right now we're on the spinning stage. And yeah, I will be right back, people. Enjoy the same commercials you've been watching the whole time. And that lesbian band talking for some reason. Nothing against lesbians and bands, but this one is particularly annoying. Anyway, I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Group hug. Fucking damn it. Everything went wrong. Fucking pizza was wrong. Hella people taking too long. How long has Slayer been playing for? I'm back. I'm alive. My order was messed up. There was too many people. It was annoying. But I'm here. Like 2 minutes? Okay, good. Oh, fuck. I grab my water. All right, I'm good now. I'm good. I think Slayer just ended their first song. Shirts out, guns out for Slayer. These motherfuckers gave me a plain just cheese pizza. Just cheese. Nothing else. That's not what I ordered, but whatever. Too hungry to wait. Alright, well. I only missed one Slayer song, good. I can live with that. I like that song, but he's never talked this much before. Slayer War Assemble. They can still fix the bass a little bit in the mix. It's not awful. I wasn't alive in the 90s. I was a kid, but it was very good times. Some would say the last good times. Why are these people standing still for Slayer? You think you'd see Jason Momoa just mowing people down? Araya should shave his head. Gary Holt, badass. We used to say Slayer played music to Riot by. Yes, 100%. I've been to Slayer shows where I was like, I might die. The audio quality of the concert is mostly good. The mix could be better to make it heavier, but it's not garbage. I mean, if you just crank your TV like beyond normal volume. It'll probably fix it. Slayer doing a show like this, I think, is way more understandable than them retiring and then coming back. Most of the bands I've played so far. Right now is Slayer, after them is Guns N' Roses, and then Metallica, and then Ozzy and Sabbath. Everyone else has played. Except Fred Durst. No Fred Durst yet. I normally try to avoid eating on stream, but I've been here since 7 a.m. Well, how long? We're on 6 hours. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't want to hear shit from anybody about me eating on stream. We're 6 hours in. I tried to buy pizza for everyone, but Sharon said no. You can blame her for that too. These fucking headphones suck. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. If Fred Durst does not show up, I'm demanding a refund. I came here for one reason. This is by far my longest stream so far. And I thought I wouldn't have many viewers. And we've had way more viewers than I normally get, so fuck yeah. Shout out to all of you. Thanks for hanging out. I think they're doing a cover. What song is this? Slayer's doing their cover, but I'm not sure what song it is. I'm getting so drunk watching your channel, fuck yeah. I really wish I could place this song. Can someone tell me what song this is, please? Wicked World. My dodgy YouTube stream is being shit. Yep, that'll happen. Right on, right on. Hey. Unsuspecting victim. die. You must die. I got South of Heaven. Slayer started with Disciple. I missed most of it. I don't see any blood. What kind of Slayer performance is this? Slayer rocking out, cut to someone in the crowd with a Pikachu backpack. They do sound good. The live stream of the concert can be found at backtothebeginning.com. That's the official website. It's hard to imagine. Even Gary Holt's in his 60s now. That's crazy. I remember when all these bands were young. Someone asking if they should buy the stream or if they missed too much. You're able to watch it for 48 hours afterwards, so you're still able to watch the whole thing if you pay for it. Someone said ChatGPT recommended my stream. What the fuck? Thank you, AI overlords. Appreciate it. Slayer's on right now. And they're doing another cover. Tony, I answered your question. You can watch it at backtothebeginning.com. This is an interesting cover. This is definitely the most you've ever heard Tom's bass. Twitter is also showing your stream embedded. Pretty funny. Interesting. What's up, all new people checking me out? Usually I'm showing more things on the screen, but you can take that up with Sharon Osbourne. Someone asked how was Alice in Chains. They were good for the half that their sound was on. Half their set was fucking muted. It was weird. We got Rain and Blood now. I haven't seen one person carry down a stretcher. What kind of Slayer performance is this? That child is way too young to be flipping off the camera. Safest Slayer performance ever. No, they played on Jimmy Kimmel before. It's hard to be safer than that. Okay, there we go. They panned out for Slayer, and you can see like 6 different pits going on. Rather small for Slayer, but there are 6 pits. Old Slayer's the best Slayer, yes. Show No Mercy is my shit. They just showed some little kid in the audience, and he was like, everyone mosh in your living room. I would agree. Someone said the way they're filming this song is way more cinematic. Yeah. I know Carrie at least used to do their editing. I don't know if he did or not for this. So I'm saying, dude, I think Jason Momoa is out there wasted just killing people in the pit right now. I'm happy Slayer has played more than 3 songs. I actually forgot Mastodon played. That was a long time ago, to be fair. For people asking, the concert is at backtothebeginning.com, or you can try to find a pirate stream. That's up to you. Very interesting question I just thought of. Is this still the most popular song about Nazis, or did Kanye take over that spot? Can't we bring back Dio for this? I wish. Yeah, Slayer's live right now. They're probably about to end. Slayer is on the screen right now, yes. Slayer's on the screen right now, and it shows I have 555 viewers. That seems off. Should be 666. Come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Someone said their stream is behind? I have no idea. BBC have reported it's the greatest heavy metal concert of all time. I think it's the only one they've ever attended. I agree. People asking Guns N' Roses predictions. I hope they don't play Sweet Child of Mine just because, God, I hate that song. I love Guns N' Roses, but that song is so fucking overplayed. They don't even like that song. But people were saying they're going to do Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. That would be really cool. With a shorter set, hopefully Axl sounds great the whole time. People are saying Ozzy's about to go live. Yeah, the live show is... This stream is 2 hours behind the live show. Not my stream, the official stream. G&R next. How do I get the official stream live? It's backtothebeginning.com. If you Google Black Sabbath or Ozzy, it'll pop up right away. Slayer has just wrapped up. Tom does not have to sleep on the couch tonight. Slayer's set was pretty good. Pretty good. Tom, go away. It's not about you. You had your retirement. Fuck off. I have the official stream, but it seems it's 2 hours behind the concert. Yes. It officially is. They're doing that on purpose. My Michelle is a cool tune. I love that song. I fucking love that whole album. Except for Sweet Child of Mine, because it's overrated. People are saying they're seeing clips of the show already. Is it just like fan stuff filmed there? Please, no more cringe fanboy segments. It's been hours. Just keep spinning the stage. It just seems fun. G&R set is already on YouTube. But yeah, like, is it fan footage of people like there, or is it other people with cameras? Because this is the official stream. There's Axel's tent. Look on the right. That's Axel's tent where he keeps his oxygen tank. I'm dead fucking serious. He needs an oxygen tank to do 4 songs. Fan footage? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's so funny. Someone said, yeah, it's fan videos from the crowd, but some of the sound is really good on them. Nice. I wonder if the bands played longer there and they made it even shorter for the stream. More ads, yeah. I was gonna say I got to see Guns N' Roses at the Palladium in LA. It was like a 3,000 person venue or something. It was really cool. Bill Burr was there in the crowd, Joey Diaz, like other celebrities, rocker people. Man, they just keep bumming you out in between bands. Slayer kicked ass, fuck yeah, and then Parkinson's. Like, come on. Ah. The set lists are on Wikipedia. Yeah, I saw them earlier. There's Fred Durst on camera. You're on camera. Why is he not there? What's up, Freddie D? Where you at? Fred Durst's cover is recorded. He's not there in person. He's doing changes. I want a refund. Break stuff. Do it for the nookie. He said. She said. Bullshit. This is the most disappointing part of the whole show. He did it all for the pre-tape. He's not even wearing a red hat. It's like beige. Because right now I'm dangerous. He's like, I'm going through changes. Yeah! This is a huge bummer, bro. They gave Jack Black like a rockin' song. They have this. It's just one of those days. Everybody's fucked up. Everybody sucks. Fred going all Kenny Rogers on us. Hot dog flavored water. Keep on rolling, Fred. This is by far the most disappointing part. Oh my god, come on. Nobody knows what it's like to be the sad man. My blood pressure is going down. You don't really know why, but you wanna justify ripping someone's head off. I'm going through intermission right now. All we need is the donate number on the button at the bottom of the screen for Fred. Only you can stop starvation in Africa. I want my money back, Sharon. Now we're talking about metal stuff. They're just talking about like metal factories in Birmingham right now. Since this is Black Sabbath's final show, we have special guest, Iomi's Fingertips. We found him. Brought him back. And Fred should have turned this into Woodstock too. Everyone's too old now. That's cool. Can we bring Guns N' Roses out now? Someone asked what's my favorite band. My all-time favorite band ever is Motorhead, #1. But my like current favorite changes pretty much every week. We got Judas Priest on the screen in a video recording. Their cover of War Pigs was good. They already showed this dude. Now they're showing the same fans. Alright, can we get back to the bands? They're showing the same fans! The fuck? The pizza's okay. I asked for pepperoni and they gave me just plain ass cheese. Everything about this whole experience is disappointing. No, not all of it. Why the fuck are they showing the same fans? Someone said they like pineapple on their pizza. Deport them immediately. How dare you? I never tried it, honestly. I just like the joke. I honestly would prefer staring at nothing rather than these intermissions. You know what? Ozfest, Ozzy would do these intro videos where he'd like cut himself into movie clips and stuff, and they were really funny. They should just be playing those. Like all the ones they could find over the years. You would think they would do that. Like, why are they not showing old Ozzy footage? I would have, like, yeah, every intermission would be like old Ozzy footage and interviews. That's what I would have done. Has Metallica played yet? No. Guns N' Roses is about to start right now, and then after them is Metallica. Will there be a riot? I hope so. The anticipation's kill. Is Axel there? Is he awake? Axel decided he needs another $5,000 before he goes out on stage. Did you guys see when they did the Freddie Mercury tribute concert? Queen did Bohemian Rhapsody with Elton John and Axl Rose, and it was really fucking cool. I really liked it. The crowd for G&R is definitely smaller than it was for Pantera. This fool's drunk. This is like the third shirt we've seen Jason in. Alright. Nostalgia on full display. Axel's there, he's awake. Silence. What? Axel's already fucking up. I don't know what song this is. It doesn't seem like Axel does either. Mickey Rock. Axel sounds constipated. He's not belting, he's also kind of yawning so far. Slash definitely wears a wig, right? We're pretty sure. Not the start we were looking for. What the fuck was the point of that? Here we go. This is cool. Mickey Mouse is on it. Is that Stradlin? Maybe. Never Say Die. Guns N' Roses doing Never Say Die. Guns N' Roses featuring Mickey Mouse. Axel is definitely not belting. They used to do good covers. When they covered AC/DC songs, that was sick. When I saw Guns N' Roses, they covered a Velvet Revolver song with Axl, and then they did a Misfits cover with Duff on vocals. Yeah. Axl's the odd man out. The rest of the band sounds great. He sounds like he's not projecting. He sounds like he's speaking. Herbert the pervert. He does sound like that. Oh, hey, Brian. Yeah, Axl did good covering for Brian and AC/DC back in 2016. I thought so. The footage I saw from that was badass. Steven Tyler sounded way better than Axl sounding right now. Ah. Has anyone seen that Paperboy around? Meh. Now it's getting bluesy. Tyler with money. Hell yeah. If you want to hear much heavier music, come see Dark Insanity tonight in Long Beach, California. Yeah. Are you ACC playing tonight, Wyatt? I'm not sure what you mean. Like when they first reunited in 2016 or 17, Axl still had power in his voice, and it does not sound like it right now. When is your next gig? We're playing tonight in Long Beach, California at Quesada. And then August 2nd, we're playing in Long Beach. And then October 16th, we're playing at the Whiskey A Go Go with Carnivore AD. No, we're not doing any Ozzy covers. Axl just phones it in right now. He looks like he's straining, but he doesn't sound like he is. Right now in the U.S. where I am in California, it is 1:30. 1:30 p.m. My band's playing at 11. There's been quite a few disappointments on this show. Someone said they need to lower the pitch for Axl. Every other vocalist they needed to turn up. Axl, it's like, hey, we could turn him down one. I'm gonna need to grab water 1 second. It said Ozzy performed in his throne. Yeah. We knew that was gonna happen. Axl's throne was cool back in the day. Someone said I've been streaming since they went to bed and now they're awake. Good morning. We've been rocking out this whole time. Axl probably just went to his O2. Like someone commented. Yeah, if you guys are watching, that little tent on the right side of the stage is Axl's little O2 booth. Probably has someone giving him a blowjob when he goes in there too. Just and then back. The cinematography and editing of this concert has been excellent. I still love old G&R, but could you wake up, Axel? Axel's like, we want to thank you for having us here. We really appreciate it. Hey! Guns N' Roses doing Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. I think Axel sounds a little bit better on this song. Axel woke up slightly, yeah. It's that O2. Holy shit. GNR's playing, we got big tits on the side of the stage. Someone said this is bad. The music is good. The music's very good. Axel's iffy. How long is Dark Insanity set tonight? I think 45 minutes or so. We're headlining. We're playing basically all of our songs. Bring the blonde on stage at least for real, dude. If she sounded like this, everyone would be okay with it. GNR has one good album. They have like 1.5 good albums. Someone said Paradise City is their last song. Spoilers! Would have liked if they had a Doom or Stoner band on. It would have made sense, dude. If they had like Candlemass opening, that would have been great. Why no Izzy? I don't know. He hasn't been in the band in a very long time. That was bad. Pentagram would have been great for sure. Appetite and Lies are good. Illusion are Axl Rose solo albums. Yeah, I would probably agree with that statement. See, like, that sounds heavy. That sounds good. And then Mickey Mouse. It's like dun 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 dun. Axel's off there. Matt says, I love the title track of Chinese Democracy, perhaps is definitely another underrated song. Yeah, the title track of that was pretty good. When I saw it live, it was good. Yeah. The rest of the album wasn't, but should have had Danzig play this concert. That would have been a better fit than some of these other ones. Is Axel's mic off? Someone's curious what my favorite Black Sabbath song is. I really love Children of the Grave. Um, as you know, as hyper popular that it is, Paranoid is a really good like guitar riff song. Fairies Wear Boots, I really love. NIB, I really love. Those are my answers. Well, the bands sound good. What's your favorite Dark Insanity song to play? Oh man, all of them. Um, I'd say Fractured Perception, one of them, just because people know it from the podcast and everything. So that one's really fun. And then we have a song called Technological Terror, and that's probably our most insane one where we all like really get into it and the crowd does too. So maybe that, but I mean, all of them. We're at the jungle, baby. Yeah, it's Welcome to the Jungle, then Paradise City. Way overplayed, yes. Still a great song, yes. Does Axel sound terrible? Yes. This makes me think of San Andreas. He is now officially Mickey Mouse. We have our EP on streaming services. Not all of our songs. Our full set video from Terminator, we play all our songs on that. All the old moms in the crowd are like, I remember when I used to do heroin to this song. Axel needs to get off the stage. San Andreas soundtrack was fire. I agree. Chat. I recently started modding games, and I modded the shit out of uh, Red Dead 2, and I just did GTA 5. I want to do San Andreas and make it look like next gen and like everything. To be fair, Axl has sniffed enough cocaine to kill 8 rhinoceros. So, Ozzy's on stage. He's going on next. That's no excuse for this concert. Try 10. Axl looks tired. Do you think he's tired and like phoning it in, or do you think it's just like decades of playing the same fucking songs? I always wonder how that would be. Like, you write a song when you're like 17, 18, still be performing it consistently when you're like 45. G&R is wrapping up right now. The band has sounded great except for Axl. I'm surprised that G&R even agreed to do this. I would have thought that they'd think they're too good for it. Axl Rose looks like he'd be really annoying at a parent-teacher meeting. Cheers. Paradise City up next. Since they're playing a short set, hopefully Axl, well, hopefully he sounds decent, but he hasn't yet, so. I just realized they did not play Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, thank fucking God. Yes. Best Guns N' Roses concert ever. Did Axl really bring out his piano to do like a 10-second really bad intro? There she is again. Yeah, like, everyone guessed November Rain when they saw the piano. I was like, what the fuck? The piano's just for looks. Sweet Child of Mine is so overplayed. I agree. I love Guns N' Roses, nostalgia-wise, but I fucking can't stand that song anymore. Pretty sure that's Duff's wife, but I might be wrong, though. Duff's doing very well for himself if that's his wife. When I last saw Guns N' Roses, they covered Attitude by Misfits, and that was really cool. Because Axl didn't sing it. It was Duff singing it. I honestly think I would have preferred if G&R just had played all their songs as instrumentals. That probably would have been better, not gonna lie. What you doing, Rocket? What are you doing? You gonna fight again? You gonna fight? You gonna fight? Um, Alexander says new to this channel. Fuck, where'd this? My mouse is messing up. What did that comment say? I was trying to answer it. Ah. Fuck. Do you play music yourself? Yes. I'm in the band Dark Insanity. I'm the vocalist. We are playing tonight in Long Beach. Metallica set list is out. This sounds like if Disneyland Magic Kingdom did a Black Sabbath day, and he sounds like Mickey Mouse. Great. Guns N' Roses is wrapping up right now. Where can I watch the stream of Back to the Beginning? The official website. You can still, you have 48 hours to watch it in full. Now he's getting excited. He's like, I get to go home. Someone says in '92, I had the extreme fortune of seeing Motorhead, Alice in Chains, and Ozzy on the same bill. That's really cool. Guns N' Roses has just left the stage. Metallica is up next. People were excited waiting for that. Axel really needs to work on his voice. Holy fucking shit. Band sounded great. Band sounded fucking awesome. But yeah. People want me to do a scream. That will blow out your fucking speakers. And scare my neighbors. That part's fine, but... You can take away Axel's O2 tent now. What type of show are you doing? Is it like a standalone gig or like an event? It's a standalone gig. Well, I mean... It's the band playing with other bands. There's, I think, 4 bands on lineup today. And it's gonna be fun. Local metal show. Buy piano we saw for 5 seconds. Axel brought out the piano and went, dink! And then got up and started playing. Yeah. Let me grab caffeine, and then maybe I can be pressured into doing a scream. I just like watching the stage spin. You sure do bitch a lot about shit for claiming you're a metal dude, as you are bitching in the comment. Interesting move. Lars's drum set is so much smaller than most other people's. How long was Metallica playing for? I think they got like 30 minutes roughly. I would rather the empty stage change than the fucking fan clips they've been playing over and over again. Don't care about clipping our speakers, we're metalheads. There you go. Well, if I blow out your speakers right before Metallica and Ozzy, it kind of ruins the whole stream. Yeah. It's really nice you're doing this. Thanks, by the way. It makes it feel more cozy than watching alone. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's really cool. That was my thought for the stream. Because believe me, I would be playing the whole thing if I could. But Sharon needs money. She always needs money. The official website is backtothebeginning.com. Oh, we're back at the ads. We're back at the ads. Let's do screams. What's something... Well, before every show, do vocal warm-ups. I got the DVD, Zen of Screaming by Melissa Cross, and I did some online classes with her. And there's like a 13-minute warm-up I do before every show. It starts with just breathing. Like, I'll do the full thing later, but you start off by just breathing and making weird noises kind of to warm up your voice. Yeah. Any 7 a.m.ers left in the chat? Someone has anyone been here the whole time? Let me know. I would very much appreciate those who are. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd be on this long. Anyway, without having done a warm-up at all, let's see, if we're going for a lower one, move the mic away. More guttural, low, pressure on like the diaphragms, like... And then, what the fuck? Ricky Gervais just popped up on the screen. Ricky Gervais is in the bathtub on screen right now. I'm sorry, I was distracted by Ricky Gervais in a bathtub. That was weird. Better than Jack Black. I didn't hear the screen. It's gonna just clip so bad on here, like... They're showing Alice in Chains from earlier. Are they showing the part that was muted? I think they're playing the part that was muted. Yeah! Yeah! They're showing the part that was muted earlier. That's funny. Better than the stupid fan videos. Not stupid. There's just too many of them. It says my dodgy stream got copyrighted. Metallica looks a bit different than I remember. I think you're right, yeah. James Hetfield has changed skin color somehow. Will Dark Insanity tour UK? Some point. Someday, definitely. Skullduggery says, dude, all the pirated streams are getting taken down. Yeah, and then people are out being like, how come you're not showing the stream? Because I know how this shit works. At least I like the song. So Vanessa, am I a full-time musician? No, I would like to be. Full-time musician's like pretty much impossible nowadays. I mean, work on it as much as we can. So they're playing Alice in Chains again because of the sound. Yeah. When Alice in Chains was playing earlier, their sound got muted for some reason. So I think they're playing that part now. They definitely should have had King Diamond at this show. After hearing Axl's wail, this is a breath of fresh air. I completely fucking agree, actually. I suddenly like Alice in Chains a lot more now. Axl just needs to not sing the falsetto. The great parts of the set was when he didn't. Yeah, he can't do the falsettos anymore. A buddy of mine just texted me saying he bought Red Dead Redemption 2 for $10 on Steam. Because they're doing their Steam summer sale right now. They were kind of lacking in great games this year. Anthrax covered Into the Void, someone was asking. Was the sound bad for you too when Pantera played? At first, their first song, it was really, really bad, but then it got a lot better when they kept playing. Yeah. Bears wear boots, y'all. Bro, they nuked every free stream. Yeah. They've been doing that for over 7 hours now. Wait, Robert left a great comment. I spent $30 on dinner. LOL, why pirate the stream? Hey, people who pirate, why don't you go to work for free tomorrow? Yeah, everyone who's saying, bro, why don't you show the stream? Why don't you go to work for free tomorrow? Right now, we're waiting for Metallica to come to the stage, but they're showing Alice in Chains from when they played earlier, which is a lot better than Axl. All right. That was a good cover. Is it Metallica time? Last time I saw Metallica was right after I broke my leg during Anthrax. It's painful memories. Oh, we're getting more footage from earlier in the day. I last saw Metallica at Aftershock in 2021, I think. And, like, half the songs are really cool, and then half the songs were like dad rock songs, and I'd be like, oh shit, and I'd be like, oh shit. They're showing Lamb of God again really quick. I'm sure someone will clip together all the Sabbath covers from this, and that'll be online at some point. They're showing Lamb of God doing Children of the Grave again. What's the metal genre that's popping up most where I live? Long Beach has a very strong death metal scene. Most of the bands take place in our practice space. But it's LA's big on like old school death metal and thrash, I would say. Kind of more so death metal now. Thrash had its moment. I saw Lamb of God a few hours ago on this stream. Yeah. Welcome to like 5 hours ago. Better than repeating the fan videos again, 1000%. I completely agree. I like the fan idea videos. It's nice, but they were doing it too much. We have been streaming so long they are playing the same song. How long can you even stream for before they kick you off? I think it's like 12 hours. What's the shirt for Randy? Or for me? Oh, my shirt. I am wearing a Arnold Schwarzenegger Venice Beach shirt right now. Super fucking metal. That's what the jacket is for. I will change before my concert tonight. Is there an age limit on my shows? It depends on the show. I think tonight might be 21 and up. I think it's like a bar. But it depends on the show. We don't control that at all. They have some really great shots, like visuals during this concert. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Any chance he'll do a Conway Twitty cover? How do you know we don't already? That's right, you don't. People are debating if the money for this actually goes to charity or not. I'm fairly distrustful of charity organizations in general, but I have no idea. I would hope that it's actually going to charity. The more money involved, the less I trust. Yeah, same. They better show Metallica next. People are asking it's over. I don't know if the actual one's over yet. What's the craziest mosh you've ever been in or seen? There's lots. I would say Slayer at Hellfest 2019 was high on that list. Oh, they're gonna throw his shoe again? Forgot about that. Someone says, I just went to sleep after Gojira and just woke up. What did I miss? Was Supergroup B any good? Steven Tyler was pretty good in that, but you missed the drum off. Supergroup B, Tool, who are awful. Guns N' Roses are pretty awful. Slayer pretty good. I think that's all. More fan shit. Yeah, where the fuck is Metallica? Come on. Saw someone post a picture of Ozzy and the Throne performing on Instagram. Looks pretty cool. You missed Pantera and Acoustic Durst. Yeah, Pantera started off bad, but then got really good. And the Acoustic Durst was awful. Disappointing, rather. Disappointing. Oh, now they're showing the same fans again. Jesus Christ. Heavy metal. Oh my god. Someone said they were confiscating flags at the entrance, didn't want it political. Honestly good. I support that. I think Metallica's about to finally start. Now we got the crowd. Build up. Yeah, people saying flags are in the experience. Yeah, why the fuck do you need the flag? Cody, read the description. Someone says now everything's down except for you and another channel. Am I the only one who's been stayed streaming the entire time? Because I actually know how YouTube copyright laws work. Tom Morello's back. We introduce a rich commie to introduce a multi-millionaire band. Metallica. Yeah, of course it's Metallica before Ozzy. They're fitting, though. Like, Metallica's always paid respect to the OGs. The stream looks great on my end for Izzy Bro asked in the chat. Looks fantastic. Fuck, what song is it? Metallica launched straight into a Black Sabbath song. And I'm trying to remember which one it is. Oh, Hole in the Sky. I'd be down for Metallica only doing Sabbath songs. Yeah! James seems like a legit dude. Like, there's other guys in Metallica, there's Lars, but... Kurt Cobain's read the description. They're also gonna play Johnny Blade. It seems like since Metallica came on, we have more people who are unable to read and don't understand how YouTube works in the chat, and I will leave that up to y'all. Have fun. James Hetfield sounds better than Axl Rose. By a lot. Shout out to the people who can't read. No. Damn, James Hetfield's getting old. Definitely better than Axl, dude. Yeah, it's a lot. I like when Metallica have to do festival stuff like this because fucking their round stage is annoying. Hetfield's voice has aged pretty well. I mean, in terms of what it's always sounded like, yeah, I guess that's fair. Everyone point and laugh at the idiot who can't read. Dude, I swear, yeah, all these dumbasses woke up for Metallica. This is gay. Who the fuck wants to watch a live stream of a guy watching a concert? It's so gay of you not paying money for something that you want to watch, trying to find it for free. Go work for free tomorrow. Yes, Dio will be on soon. Be patient, he'll show up. We're doing a Dio hologram. I don't have 25 pounds, and you're trying to call us lame and you don't have 25 pounds? See, James has always been very legit, very, shown respect to fans and bands that came before. Pure clickbait. It literally says in the title what this is. It's not my fault you can't read. But it does add to the humor of the stream, so thank you. Appreciate it. Creeping Death. Yeah! It says watch along, bro. Final Ozzy concert. Watch along. Live. You seriously need to find 20 pounds to go back to school to learn how to fucking read. I'm totally cool with people who have like different opinions than me, who like things that I don't. We can disagree about bands and be like friendly, whatever. But when people come in being ignorant dumbasses trying to talk shit, I'm gonna tell you to shut up. I'm in uni and you still can't fucking read. Nork! That's why you can't afford the stream! And don't worry, there was some fucking weird super MAGA Trump guy in here we were making fun of earlier. Everybody gets it on the Why It's Metal channel. Favorite Metallica song is Whiplash for me. Like, easily. Metallica is on. I love how the dumbass who can't read is still here in the chat. Thanks for supporting the channel. They're playing Creeping Death right now. Second song. They haven't said who was cut from the bill yet, for the people asking. Says the Slash guitar has sound problems? I didn't really notice. I was distracted by Axel. If anyone has a live stream, link me. Get a job! Ah, shit. The fucking mouse is fucking up. God damn, come on, fucking mouse. Sharon Osbourne is giving me computer issues. I'm just gonna start pulling up all of the chats from idiots. Spectre, can do, sir. No problem. I gotcha. You think I would show you the stream after your dumbass? No. I'm especially not showing you the stream. I like their attitude changed really quickly, didn't it? That was very, very fast. You're a piece of shit for not showing it. I live right next to the venue, but I can't even afford the stream. Can I show a screenshot? I mean, We'll like take a picture of my phone and hold it here. And Google a picture of Metallica, it looks the same. Well, James looks like he's having fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone said it's on Sky News right now. Did Jakey Lee play with Ozzy? He played in one of the supergroups earlier. Someone asked how many people were playing chess in the Tool mosh pit. We were asleep. Someone asked, do the giant bands get longer sets? By like 1 or 2 songs. I think like pretty much every band had 15 to 20 minutes and Metallica got like 30. And that, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. How did Steven Tyler sound? He sounded fucking great. He's looked prehistoric, but he sounded and performed excellent. Doing For Whom the Bell Tolls. Someone said it's going to be emotional when Ozzy gets on stage. Oh, yeah, it will be. I already saw a clip of him performing in the chair earlier. Lars is one of the drummers in the world. This is a true statement. Someone said live right now at the concert, Black Sabbath just hit the stage. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, the stream is delayed by 2 hours. Officially, not by me. So I can't show you guys the screen of Metallica, but I can show you King Diamond rocking out to Metallica. There you go. Pretend like this is a completely different band on stage with thousands of people. Why wasn't King there? Great question. When Metallica did their, like, what was it, 20th, 40th anniversary at the Fillmore in San Francisco, they brought out a ton of guests. And they brought out King Diamond and Merciful Fate. And then they brought out Ozzy and Geezer and Danzig and like a bunch of others. I wish I went to that show. That would have been so cool. Hey, man. Down now. In the age-long debate of Metallica versus Megadeth, my personal choice is Metallica, but I don't care that much either. So if someone says, which do you prefer, I'd go Metallica, and they go, oh, Megadeth is way better, I would go, alright. I don't care enough to continue the conversation. It's like everybody's watching Metallica. I would say James has sounded the most consistent. Lana says, I'm just playing Best of Black Sabbath. I can listen to Metallica play Sabbath anytime. Got a little twist that came from a god below. Yeah! That's one of my favorite Danzig songs. James used to sound so much better, but he's not bad now. Yeah, like, he used to be really good, and his vocals took like kind of a weird hit, but they're still kind of in that same stage now. I think Metallica's peak live footage is when they had Jason Newsted in the band. Those live videos are ferocious. Someone said, Wyatt, Sabrina Carpenter or Chappelle Rowan? Fucking chloroform. Heroin. This is cool. This is Johnny Blade. The live footage of Metallica in Moscow was insane. Yeah, that show's insane. I recommend watching that whole DVD or documentary if you can. How long has Metallica been playing? I think this is their third song. Olivia Rodrigo trying to do her fry stream or injecting yourself with Ebola. Yeah. The second one, you could survive. You know, that at least there's that. You might be traumatized, but you'll come out of it. What did Slayer play? What did they played? Someone said it was Liquid World. I think they did another one. It sounded like they did two covers. Ebola. Yeah. Has Ozzy ever sang any songs from Dio or Tony Martin years live? I highly doubt that. I very much don't think so. Yeah, this is a cover, but I'm not sure which song it is. It's been a long fucking day. Forget what songs are called now. Oh yeah, still Johnny Blade, my bad. I'm forgetting where we are. Who is this? What's metal? Who are you people? What are you doing in my house? I forgot Gillen and Hughes were in Sabbath. Everyone was in Sabbath. Pretty sure my mom was in Black Sabbath for a little bit. Someone asked who played Changes better, Youngblood or Durst? Neither. I really did not like either of them. The Fred Durst one was far more disappointing. Who's got a flag up there? Get that shit down. Fred Durst singing annoyed me when he sang Changes. Yeah, I very much would have liked something more fun. Why would you give him that song? Thought that was Mr. Beast for a second. Pause for dramatic effect. Hey, battery. I do like this song. I like this song a lot. Let's mosh rocket. For those who missed it, my cat Rocket was attacking me. What was it, during Pantera or somebody? He was getting down. Damn, sorry, 2:30. My buddy is saying that he just got Red Dead Redemption 2 and hasn't played it before, and that was me like a year and a half ago. And now I'm like, it's the greatest game ever made. Now I know how everyone else felt when I said that I was just starting it. Metallica's playing Battery right now. So instead, as an Englishman, disappointed with the crowd. Yeah, during Slayer was pretty good, but That's all right. Everyone punch your laptop. Throw your couch. Circle pit with your dog. Batteries. They just did an encore in a 4-song set. That's a funny way of looking at it. They said, "How are you doing?" and "Thank you, good night" at the same time. Are they playing Snowblind? Billy Corgan did earlier. And he was awful. Metallica sound good. Like, they just jam for a long time, though. Those supergroups were so forgettable. They really were. They were not a highlight in any way. All the British are drinking beer right now. That's definitely later for you guys. And I've been going for almost 8 hours now. Halestorm was a highlight. Jeez, I forgot they were even here. They just showed a crowd shot of, like, from the front. You can see the few rows back, and I swear the whole crowd was like... Steven Tyler bit was decent, otherwise it was a thing. Yeah, Steven Tyler bit was rad, but besides that, it was a thing that happened. Everyone booed David Draymond. Headphones are falling off. Don't pass out, Lars. Metallica sounding good. Lars cannot sit still. Do you think Lars might have Parkinson's? Because he cannot stay still. Did everyone actually boo David Draymond? A large part of the audience did. You could hear it. I don't know if it was overwhelming, but with my headphones, I could very clearly hear them booing him. Master of Puppets. Tune into YouTube next week when about 200 Download Festival vloggers will be covering this. At this point in your career, they could play this song in their sleep, I'm sure. For the amount of free porn I've watched over the years, the least I can do is pay $30 for a concert. That's supposedly going to charity, too. Master! Says, I know Billy Mayhem and Mead and Metal Channels are attending this. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of people there. Yeah. Someone said their iPad crashed. No. Says, I know some dude who does gaming related content attended the concert. He's streaming it in Fortnite right now, probably. Oh my god. Dude. On Instagram right now, Alex Terrible from Slaughter to Prevail started doing bare knuckle boxing, and he just posted a picture from his last fight that he definitely lost. Holy shit. I don't know if you can see this, but Alex Terrible is the one with the busted up face right there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Go look at that on his Instagram right now. That dude's fucked up. He did not prevail. Not at all on this time. His nose looks like it's split in half. That's fucking crazy. Ew. Bare knuckle boxing is awesome. And painful, apparently. Break your fucking face open. That's insane. He got slaughtered so someone else could prevail. That is accurate. How can someone ride a bear but lose a bare knuckle boxing? I don't know. This is one of those songs that you can definitely get like sick of being played too much, but if you're there live and it gets played, you're gonna join in. You're gonna sing it. You're gonna headbang. Even if you're like, oh, fucking Metallica, I'm here because my granddad wants to see. When this comes on, you're going to be headbanging. It's overplayed but sick too, exactly. It's not overplayed like Sweet Child of Mine where I just hate that song now, but it's overplayed where if it's on the radio I don't want to hear it again, but if it's played live then I'll be like, alright, alright. You can say the same thing to Enter Sandman. Yeah, same thing. You hear it playing it like a Halloween story, you're like, but it gets played at a show and you're like, alright. Yo, James, you could keep playing. Where are you guys watching this? I'm on the official stream. That costs money. I would say most people probably are too, but some people are finding the pirate ships to jump on board. Which I cannot support nor condone. Or condemn. Says, dude, I just wish Metallica actually was played on Australian radio. Are they not? Damn, Australia needs to catch up. What are your expectations for Ozzy, if any? I think he will do the best that he can. I think he will sound better than Axl Rose. I think it will be a very emotional performance, honestly. It may not sound perfect, but it will be big. Metallica sounds good. I know a dude on Instagram I met at Aftershock. He's seen Metallica, I think, like 103 times. I'm not fucking kidding. Says, please keep roasting the ones who are wanting you to show the live stream. I was just thinking, the people are saying, like, try to show a little bit for Ozzy and see if you get away with it. I'm like, what if I show an Ozzy song and it gets taken down? I get dragged into court by Sharon Osbourne. And they're like, how did the defendant plead? I'm like, Your Honor, I tried to make some broke 16-year-old happy. I'm sorry. I'm going to run to the bathroom for hopefully the last time very quickly before we get going. Metallica just walked off stage, so Ozzy and Sabbath are next. You know what I should have done? That would have been the ultimate dick move. Should have titled this Final Ozzy Concert live stream, and then made it a paid stream. Be like $5 to watch, and not said at all that I wasn't gonna. That's what a asshole would have done. Metallica, I'd say, were one of the better performances for sure. Since we're here at the end-ish, best bands, I would say Metallica, Pantera, Gojira, Lamb of God. Kind of expected, honestly, but Ozzy Osbourne is next. Ozzy Osbourne is next. He is awake. He's getting his probably 5th epinephrine shot right now. Get ready to go out on stage. Shout out to everyone who's been watching this. This has been crazy. I really thought we'd have 40 people or something hanging out. It's been consistently over 500 people for the whole stream, and people have come in and out. It's been awesome. Thank you all. This has been really fun. I'm glad enough people figured out what this was so that we could all enjoy it. Someone says, well, at this point, he's about to be in bed again. The actual live is about to wrap up. Yeah, that is true. You're right. Yeah, we had Metallica play, made everyone happy and fun. We got Ozzy up next, but first Parkinson's. Weekend at Ozzy's. The hours really did fly by. That's crazy. Still no, classic footage of Ozzy. They have not done that at all. They've shown no classic interviews, no classic footage, which they would do at, every Ozfest, but they're not doing it for Ozzy's final show? Okay. Oh, I literally just saw a clip pop up on Instagram of... So they'll do, a TikTok highlight of Ozzy's career, but I guess they're not going to do, an actual long one. I watch a lot of NFL football, and they pull this crap all the time as well. Having fun watching the game. Here's some ads to burn you out, make you sad. Been playing Lady Evil on bass the whole live stream. You've been playing Lady Evil for 8 hours? Holy shit. You must have powerful fingers. Ah, fuck. Could you calm down, dude? You're a little hyped. That was a little much. You ever watch a 90-year-old man at his own birthday party and they make him sing his own birthday song? It's gonna be like that. Damn. I need to plug my phone in. Give me a second. Vince says calmer than you are. Calmer than you are. That makes me miss the Lebowski bar in Reykjavik, man. If you ever go to Iceland, go to their Lebowski bar. It's the best. I think these are at least new fans. I don't think they've shown these fans before. Sabbath predictions, the main ones. Because I don't think anyone's covered Paranoid or Iron Man or War Pigs yet. Did they? I don't think anyone did War Pigs. Let's have unity. For Black Sabbath, let's have Tom Morello and David Draymond both do War Pigs. It will solve the conflict in the Middle East. Was that Lemmy's last weekend? Oh, dude, Lemmy's was such a sick place. When I was in Reykjavik, I didn't even know there was a bar called Lemmy's. It was so fucking rad. The name has been freed up, so I'm starting a band called Black Sabbath tomorrow. That's smart thinking. That's hilarious. Heard it was available now, so why not? Shadow Vincent said he's probably going to leave now. Getting tired. Thanks for tuning in, man. I know you've been here for quite a while. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. You got Ozzy coming on. Of course I'm smacking the yard. Trying to have a deep conversation with Benjamin Franklin. I fucking forgot to comment that. Someone asked my favorite Sabbath songs. The song Black Sabbath is unbeatable. Fucking Christ. White Sabbath lead singer Phil Anselmo. If you weren't here during Pantera, in between songs, Phil goes, "There's something people are expecting me to say," and I went, Salute. Oh, the fucker with the dog again. Jesus Christ. He's Canadian. Send Godzilla immediately. I didn't realize. I just showed a bunch of weed plants. All right, never mind. I really do think South American metal fans are the most, like, hardcore. That'd be an interesting comparison. Not dissing on everyone else, but yeah, if you see footage of concerts anywhere in South America throughout the years, they're insane. Roger says, hell yeah, South America here. Yeah, see? I would love to go to a festival somewhere out there. Haven't yet. More tattoos of Birmingham that we've already seen. Holy shit. Everyone go get more drinks. Go to the bar. Hit up your weed dealer. Whatever you're doing. The fucking tattoo again. Seriously, why? I'm gonna be shocked if Sharon announces the band kicked off with Rob Zombie. There's been nothing to hint at that. I've just been saying that it's weird that he's not there. It's entirely possible it's not him. Come to Bangers Open Air. It's excellent. I would definitely check that out. Why the fuck are we talking about tattoos? Not even Black Sabbath tattoos. Show off a collection of those. That'd be cool. If you got to pay if you paid the money to go there in person, you wouldn't have to listen to these stupid fucking commercials over and over again. Bro, for real, this talking is bullshit. I know. And it's not old Ozzy footage. It's not people like showing artists talking about Ozzy, sure. They're not even talking about Ozzy right now. Who gives a fuck? Cool tattoo studio, bro. Anyway. You didn't do shit. This young tattoo artist just said we gave people metal. I'm like, bitch, you're younger than me. That'd be like, I gave people metal. That's like when sports fans are like, oh, we did it. We won the Super Bowl. Like, you didn't do anything. You sat on your fat ass. Yeah, I found a Back to the Beginning stream. Oh, wait, never mind. It's a documentary about some tattoo shop. That's pretty good. That was a good comment. It's 3 o'clock? Holy fuck. That's crazy. I'd rather watch the roadie setting up. I genuinely would too. She's kind of cute though. But we have been going since 7 a.m., everybody. Hey, not bad. It's 6:02 p.m., homie. We're at Auslander breaks is. It's 3 p.m. for me. That's nice. Can we have Ozzy play? Probably the third time we've seen this random fan. More sadness. More sadness. While we're waiting for Ozzy to come on, instead of sadness, I haven't updated people on my reading lately. I've slacked a little bit this year, unfortunately, but I'm currently in the middle of reading Shogun. You like my bookmark? It's pretty cool. I've been reading the book Shogun. More descriptive than the show is, but honestly, I think the show might be a little bit better, at least so far. From what I've read. There's some fucking gross shit in here, actually, but... People said you can still buy tickets. Yeah, and it's still going to be available for 48 hours. Roger only watched the first episode of Shogun? Dude, Shogun was like one of the best series I've ever watched. Absolutely loved it. David Draymond's on stage. You're not Ozzy. Wait, this is old footage. They're showing David Draymond doing Shot in the Dark. Which was like, what, 5 hours ago at this point? Better than a fucking tattoo shop. Someone said he'd been reading Fear and Loathing slowly. That was a good book. I should read that one sometime. As I said 5 hours ago when this aired, Jakey Lee looks great for someone who was shot multiple times recently. Better than Meat Curtain. That might be the winning comment of the chat. Better than Meat Curtains or Meat Dripper or whatever. Meat Curtains is their new name. It has been decided. That's fucking great. Oh, man. Pumping him full of speed before he goes on. They're giving him that Biden juice before the debate. Yeah, what songs do you guys think Ozzy will do? How high do we reckon Ozzy is? Very. I saw a clip from their podcast that he does. His son they were talking about when they did their reality show, and the son asked him, would you have done coke with the film crew? And Ozzy was like, yeah, sure. That was his answer. He's like, why not? Bro, if I was Ozzy, this is my final time on stage, I would be insanely high. I need Zakk Wylde doing the No More Tears solo at some point. That would be cool. Yep, Jakey Lee's playing right now. Well, did play when the footage they're showing right now. Not live. That is Dave Effelson on bass, yes. They found blood in Ozzy's cocaine system. He needs a transfusion. We need 100 grams of Colombian stat. By now they're done and we're watching a replay of David Draymond. They gotta do Ozzy next. Don't show his fucking fans again. Earlier in the day, again. They're showing Anthrax doing Into the Void. Who did the worst cover so far, would you guys say? Besides Guns N' Roses. that's the Canadian guy. That dude with the dog that kept showing the video, he's there in the crowd. Oh yeah, the Fred Durst one might take the keg. Tool were absolute shite. You are correct. Yeah, they're showing footage from earlier again. My first metal concert ever was Anthrax with the Among the Living lineup. Ah, fuck, was that like 2006, I think? At the Pound in San Francisco. That was my very first metal concert. That was like 5,000 concerts ago. I'm still annoyed at Tool. They were just shite. They were. I saw Anthrax play this song 6 hours ago. We're almost at 8.5 hours on this stream. This is fucking crazy. And then I got a metal show tonight. Oh, shit. I'm wrong button. Diego is right. Diego says, come on, guys. G&R played great. The only problem was Axl. That is accurate. G&R's music was very awesome. Very heavy and groovy. Axl's voice is very bad, though. But yeah. Metal Injection wrote an article about David Draymond being booed. For I always greatly preferred Joey Belladonna than was it John Bush was the other singer for Anthrax? Original Neil Turbin, I think it was badass, but probably the first time Metallica didn't do Sandman since it was released. I just realized that. Saw Anthrax last year in Ohio. Joey Belladonna grabbed a fan's joint and hit it a few times in the middle of performing. That's awesome. According to Scott Ian, Ronnie James Dio's warm-up before every show was a beer and half of a joint, I think it was. That was the only warm-up Dio would do, apparently. Sandman finally exited. Have I heard of Bowling for Soup? Not since, like, 20 years ago. But yeah, I've heard of them. My day today is entirely... My life is entirely metal! I am the savior of metal! Yeah, today's metal as fuck. Tomorrow I'm gonna be tired as fuck. Tomorrow I'll probably try to work on videos of this. I was replaying the campaign for GTA 5 because I modded the shit out of it, but I'm kind of bored and don't really want to... There's other games I'd rather play. So maybe tomorrow I'll start something else, but... Where in Long Beach are you performing tonight? We're at Quesada. A little spot that's pretty badass. Philip says the live stream is bad, not yours, the presentation. I think camera quality-wise is great, but like sound mixing-wise could definitely be better. Wyatt question, do you like Nirvana? No. Never got into grunge at all. I don't know. To me, it's always sounded like really heavy music with really good riffs with a singer who's bored out of their fucking mind. That's what every grunge band sounds like to me. You can like grunge, fine, whatever, but for me, it didn't, never marinated with me. He's lying to you guys. He's going on after Sabbath. I mean, technically, I am. Technically. So you're crazy. Nirvana and Alice are awesome. After sitting through Axl Rose's performance, Alice in Chains sounded way better. That's definitely true. I don't know. Grunge is kind of like really proggy music for me, where I'm not gonna like hate on it and make people who like it or anything, but it just doesn't connect to me. I more kind of groove fast. Got Ozzy sitting in a chair. Got everybody backstage. We got Sharon and Ozempic. We got Kirk and Sammy Hagar. They should have just shown a live stream of the backstage. That would have been cool. They're showing Heavy Metal Summer Camp in the back. Everyone's just hanging out backstage right now. Steven Tyler and James Hetfield. Steven Tyler just spit on the floor. What the fuck? There's Sharon shutting down all the illegal streams that are going on. Grunge has a lot of aggression when it wants to. Alice is more metal than anything. Sure, I won't argue. The two times that I saw Black Sabbath with Ozzy, I was very not sober. Probably not as much as Ozzy, but... It says, why didn't they show this earlier? This shit is actually cool. They could have literally just left a live stream backstage of people hanging out. That would have been way more fun than a lot of the videos they showed. They're doing a group photo of all the bands in the video. Ozzy sitting there like Santa Claus. Everyone has to come to him for the picture. This is full yelling at people. Fred Durst up next. Ozzy actually had to cancel. He's been replaced with Fred Durst. The amount of drugs seen in this photo is insane. Ozzy did it all for the nookie. Do you like Youngblood? No. No, I do not. I'm too old for that. Why, you like Blue Oyster Cult? Yeah. Not like a huge fan, but I dig him for sure. I haven't gotten to see him live. I would have loved to. Now everyone's hugging and crying. Super metal. Very metal. Anyone listen to Clutch? Someone asked in the chat. I love Clutch. Clutch is fucking badass. Perfect like driving in the desert music. Damn it. This behind the scenes is sick. Way better than the tattoo shop we saw like 3 fucking times. They're probably going to do another Parkinson's ad and then have Ozzy come out. Good thing my show is close tonight. What time does it actually, like, start? That might be good to know. Where am I supposed to be when? Show starts at 8 p.m. Alright, we're good. I don't think Ozzy will still be playing by then. Ozzy's about to hit the stage. Here we go. They're finally showing a montage of Ozzy footage. Almost 9 hours later. Ozzy is coming out of the floor in his throne. He looks badass. Coolest Santa Claus I've ever seen. He's riding in his chair like it's a roller coaster. It's going on the stage like... I had the privilege of going to what was Ozzy's last full set. It was Ozfest New Year's 2018 to 19. Didn't know it at the time, but that ended up being the last time he played a full headlining set. And he killed it. Alright, here we go. You know who's most nervous right now? Ozzy. He opened with I don't know. Yeah. By the way, the band is Zakk Wylde. It looks like the dude from Alice in Chains on bass. Ozzy sounds good. He kind of looks like my grandma a little bit, but he sounds really good. It is cool to see Ozzy doing this. Ozzy is sounding good. Better than Axl. Ozzy looks like he's dying to get up and like run around. You can tell it's there right now. He should get up for Sabbath if he can. If he can. He's gonna pull a fucking... Who was the president who was in a wheelchair? It was FDR. Watch Ozzy pull FDR at the very end. He'll stand up. And... It's cool. It's like a super group of people who have been in Ozzy's band, though. What disease did he actually get? I think it's Parkinson's. I think that's why they're doing this charity. Yeah, he sounds as good as ever. Don't see him standing up for songs, but can see him getting up for a last bow out. That is probably, I would assume that too. Which is crazy. In 2019, his last Ozfest, he was running around, dude. I actually left before Ozzy was done because it went so late and I was tired, and Ozzy's running around going nuts. Like, he went to the fucking end for sure. Most people wouldn't have even done this. Do you think Axl Rose will perform at this point in his career? I'm saying he sounds better than other times I've heard live performances. To be fair, if the sound guy fucked up Ozzy's voice at this show, he'd probably be executed. Good start. Good start. How does Ozzy sound better than Axl? It's called trying. It's called caring. Damn. Ozzy said it's so good to be on stage, and yeah, it's really cool. He looks like he's crying already. Mr. Crowley. Remember when Ozzy was like 40 and everyone was like, holy shit, he's gonna die soon? Yeah, he sounds very great. If you're a big Ozzy fan, you've been debating if the stream's worth it or not, Ozzy sounds fantastic. We have less viewers now than earlier in the stream. That's interesting. Ozzy hits the stage, everyone takes off. Not everybody. People who are still here are fucking awesome. Yeah, that place is packed now. I think I'm starting to get a little emotional, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the gravity of it kind of hit me right then. Yeah, like, you can see in Ozzy's eyes what it means to him. Like, seriously. Just think about knowing you're going on stage for the last time. Not like maybe we'll reunite later, see how things. No, it is. This is the end of the road. That's kind of nuts. They are the fathers of metal. No shame in being emotional. They paved the way. Yeah, dude. I think for me, you can really see it in Ozzy's eyes what this means to him. There we go. Is that really happening? Is IShowSpeed really doing that? I wouldn't doubt it. I don't watch that dude normally, but he's kind of funny. Damn. Ozzy is dying to get up. You can see it. This was easily worth the $30, Josh L says. This lady is crying in the crowd. That was crazy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but I felt like the impact of it during that one. I'm not crying or crying. We're too metal. Those aren't tears, it's beer that spilled. We're all trying to not cry. I just think it, like, put yourself in Ozzy's shoes and think about that. Like, that's crazy. Ozzy has a cup of tea next to him on stage, which is kind of smart. Um, unalive yourself solution, according to stupid YouTube standards. Who the fuck is chopping onions at this hour? Wait. This is like the ending to Rocky 1. Minecraft solution for YouTube standards. Ugh. Ozzy's throne is badass. Someone asked about the other Black Sabbath members. They're doing Ozzy's solo set first and then doing Black Sabbath set. God damn. But they said he's only doing like 4 songs, I think, so. Understandable, really. I'm happy with what we're getting. I agree. How can I buy the live stream? At backtothebeginning.com. If you Google Ozzy or Black Sabbath, it will pop up right away. Yeah, now that place is packed the fuck out. Now we're just grooving. Ozzy's doing his faces. I kind of like that Ozzy has a cup of tea with him on stage. He's sitting in a leather throne with a cup of tea like a fucking Badass. Moshing, headbanging, he's just like... Fuck yeah. We British really can't live without our tea, that's fair. I'm really confused. I can understand Ozzy. Oh, Andy Coping was involved with this. Damn. Oh. He's doing Mama, I'm Coming Home. Stop chopping onions. Who is doing that? Do you know who wrote the lyrics to this song? It was Lemmy. Ozzy's crying, dude. This shit is getting too emotional for real, dude. Goddamn. Is this the most emotional moment in metal history? It fucking might be. Oh, man. Fuck, man. Damn. If you're not watching the stream, it's worth it just for Ozzy's performance of Mom, I'm Coming Home. Holy shit. Ozzy's got one more solo song. Stop chopping onions, goddammit. We're trying to be cool in metal. There's no crying in rock and roll. Fuck, dude. Yeah, like. Someone said their cat came to check in on you. Oh my god. Yeah, that was amazing. Sounds like Crazy Train right now. All right, stop crying. We're going metal. Dude, I could make a video just on that one performance. Holy shit. I feel like they're playing the song a little bit slower than normal, and I think it's because everyone was crying. And so they're trying to fucking be like, oh wait, we gotta speed up now. Fuck, hang on. Goddamn. This song kind of sounds the least good out of the ones that Ozzy's played. Not on Ozzy's part, but like musicalized, it sounds a little off. Not terrible, but uh, if they're showing Ozzy now, that means the concert's over. I wonder if anyone who was there has tuned into the stream. Let us know how it was. Zach with the pinch harmonics, hell yeah. Looks like very British weather. Ozzy is spraying white liquid at people. No comment. It looks like he was. Yep. They're showing a security guard. He just had what looked like milk all over his face. That's hilarious. Better be paying attention. Yeah, the dude with the headphones is hilarious. Imagine at the end when thousands of metalheads descended to Birmingham nightclubs. Yeah. All crying and drunk. Everyone check on your metalhead friends. They are not okay. Your metalhead friend needs a hug right now. We are 9 hours into this stream. That's insane. Fuck yeah. Ozzy solo set just wrapped up right now. So Black Sabbath is next. They better not show fan commercials again. Dude, you could argue this stream is worth the $30 alone just for Ozzy. Let's see what happens. I need a moment. I've spent more time with you than my girl today. I appreciate it. Shout out to the real ones who've been in here the whole time since 7 a.m. Fucking crazy. Was not expecting the stream to one go that long or have so many people here. It's fucking rad. This has been really fun. It has not felt like 8 or 9 hours now. All thanks to you guys. I have one of those. Hey. I have a little Ozzy thing from this last Ozfest. Is he still there? They take him off. They're doing the set change right now. They should have just left Ozzy on stage. Just let him talk. Will Ferrell was there drumming, yes. Looked older, but he was. I guess they wheeled Ozzy off stage. Could have left him there. How long is your set tonight? We're about 40, 45 minutes or so. Basically, all of our songs. It's about 7 or 8. Dude, that performance was nuts. Yeah, yeah. The people chopping onions were going at it during Ozzy's set. Someone says, I feel like the solo set should have been the closer. I could see why you would say that, but like, you know the last song is going to be Iron Man, I'm sure. Are we doing the fucking fans again? You could have left Ozzy on stage, let him ramble. It would have been more entertaining than watching the fans for the 4th fucking time. Who put sprinkles in my living room? Oh, fuck, they're showing the same people. God damn it. Ozfest 2019, remember? Yep. I was lucky enough to be there. Who cares? We were just crying for Ozzy. Go back. Am I watching on tape delay or is it real time live? The official stream is delayed by 2 hours. So the official show has got to be over by now. But the official live stream is 2 hours behind. What are these people? Seriously! You could have left Ozzy on stage going, thank you, I love you all for 10 minutes. It would have been good. Why do you need this long of a set change between Ozzy solo and Black Sabbath? They could have just came out and kept playing. part 2 of the show gonna be next year? No. If Meat Curtains show up, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. 100%. Fucking Christ. Maybe Ozzy needs a break. That's a good point. Maybe Ozzy needs a break. Earlier in the day. In case you forgot, we've been here a long time. Some people have gone to sleep and woken up, and I've still been here. They're showing the Ghost cover again, which wasn't bad. They're showing Tobias from Ghost with a bunch of people doing Bark at the Moon. I've been here since 12 a.m. Damn. This shit kills the immersion. I agree. It would be better just to leave showing the setup and people would actually feel like they're there. This breaks the whole thing. Ozzy's innocently sniffing his debit card right now. It's the last show. Fuck it. Like, this was cool, but the ones here since 12 a.m. are soldiers. Yeah, the OGs have been here for 9 hours. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. You made me skip band practice. It's your guys' fault. I almost shed a tear during Mama, I'm Coming Home, dude. We all did. That was maybe the most emotional moment in heavy metal history. Diggity, 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 diggity. Let me step away again one more time. One more water refill, bathroom break, and then Sabbath, baby. Saw Rocket jumped on for a minute. What are you doing? This is the most metal cat ever. I'm trying to cuddle you. What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? He doesn't like this poser music. Yeah, it's Black Sabbath, or it's earlier in the day, somebody. Hmm? What are you doing? Fine. Why are you showing Guns N' Roses again? We were all having an emotional moment, all bonding, crying together, and they're like, hey, let's fucking annoy everyone. You're not going to. Slash and Duff sound great. They are replaying Guns N' Roses, yes. How do you feel about doing a line on stream? I haven't done that in quite a while. Couple of years now. Why are you showing this again, God? More backstage footage, yes. I would so much rather see Metallica and Anthrax crying over Ozzy's set right now than watching Guns N' Roses again. It's like a bad King Diamond impression. Anyone have any favorite Ozzy Black Sabbath moments in person? Let's do that, because we're tired of Mickey Mouse shit. Yeah, share personal stories in the chat of Black Sabbath concerts you've been to, Ozzy concerts. Did Ozzy eat your dog one time at a concert? Let me know. My favorite's got to be that the Ozfest, his last show, because he was amazing. It's like the Simpsons meme, stop, he's already dead, seriously. Someone said Ozfest meets Knotfest was dope. I'd rather see meat curtain scissoring than Axel sounding like Mickey Mouse with a throat infection. Now you're pushing a hard bargain there. I don't know if I can agree with you. Yeah, I don't know why they're showing this shit again. Why do I have more viewers right now when Guns N' Roses being on replay than I did when Ozzy was performing? That better be because everyone was crying so hard they couldn't click on the stream. I will understand that. That will make sense. Some of you probably couldn't even tell that that was me impersonating Axel. He literally sounds like that if you're not watching. I sound like... They could have showed Gojira again. That would have been nice. Someone said, can I do a scream? I did one earlier. It blew out the mic. I'd have to, like, go over there and do it. They could be re-showing the Pantera cover. That one was fucking awesome. Why didn't they do that? Papa Dave says, first time I saw Sabbath was California Jam in 74. Damn. OG right there. That's awesome. First time I saw Sabbath was when they were doing the Heaven and Hell tour Dio. But I saw them with Ozzy on their final tour. This concert has had some really, really powerful high moments and some really cringe bad moments. And everything in between. Best performances were Gojira, Pantera, Slayer, Metallica, Ozzy. Yeah, I'd probably agree so. I like Lamb of God a lot too, but... And my immersion is totally dead. Just put G&R in mute and go stand outside of your bathroom for 15 minutes and you'll feel like you're back at the concert. Metallica fucking killed it as always, right? Axl was out of time, dude. I noticed that earlier. Oh yeah, people saying Steven Tyler's performance was really good. Nah. Damn it, I missed it. Don't you fucking do, I swear to God. They're fucking showing meat curtains again, aren't they? Or not even. Who are you? Go away. You're not Wayne. You're not Ozzy. Why? God, Jesus fuck. You're gonna make the Black Sabbath members wait for this? They're tired. They want to go to bed. And you're showing us this crap. God, take away Axl's voice and give more years to Ozzy. I think we can all agree with that. We can all sign off on that. I know, I'd really like to watch them right now. Instead of these fucking children. I hate the editor of the stream, too. Go away. Show Sabbath. Show the road crew setting up. Show the curtain. I would prefer that. Fuck off. I wonder how well Bill Ward is gonna play. No idea. When was the last time Ozzy was on stage at all? I think it was that one soccer game. I don't remember which one it was, but him and Tony Iommi did like 2 songs, I think, once. I'd prefer to watch the roadie setup. Oh shit, they just showed Elton John. Better than meat curtains. Dude, bring out Elton John for a song, I'd love it. For everyone who says that I'm a metal elitist and I don't listen to anything else, I love Elton John. He has a live album that's fucking great. Jonathan Davis did not play. He was on a video saying, like, hi, Ozzy, I like you. But he wasn't there. My mic just got weird. Can you guys hear me okay? My mic just fucked up. We're just showing this motherfucker again. I ship Elton and Ozzy. Holy shit. A better partnership than Sharon. Did the concert already pass? Is it done? The live in person is done now. The official live stream is about to show Black Sabbath's performance. That's what we're waiting for. So if you see like clips on Instagram, that's why, because the official show was 2 hours behind. Sounds good. All right, cool. What's the most overrated music festival in Europe? Oh, that's a good question, dude. Fuck. Metal or just in general? Overrated festival. That's hard. As much as I feel bad about it, I might say Vakken just because it's billed as like the mecca of metal. It's really not. It's a good festival for sure, but there's other festivals that easily compare to it. And the weather sucks balls. Is it Rock Amring? I don't know. I haven't been there. People are saying more footage is starting to pop up online. I would assume so now it's over. I love you, Ozzy! We're showing a bar again, not Black Sabbath. I would rather watch Jason Momoa drunk just telling jokes on stage right now than fucking these. We're talking to Yoda again. I don't know why. I'm watching from Canada, waiting for your Godzilla invasion. Oh, it's coming. It's being built. The process has been delayed many times, but thanks for tuning in. Cool bar lady, anyway. Can we get to Black Sabbath now? Makes it worse that they've already shown it several times, you know? If they were showing new people, it'd be a little bit better. Shout out to Sharon Osbourne, who's probably tuned in and out of the chat a couple times. She's probably been waiting to copyright me. Do you know the set of Black Sabbath? No, I didn't look it up yet. I want to be surprised. I'm assuming Iron Man will be the last song, Paranoid, War Pigs, of course. Probably their 4 main songs. They should be showing interviews with Sabbath producers, roadies, and road crew over the year. I completely agree. It's kind of ridiculous. Come to Brazil. Are Brazilians still watching? Shout out to any Brazilians still in the chat. Was I Show Speed actually watching this? Someone commented earlier. I haven't checked like if anyone else is streaming or reacting at all. He said it. I Show Speed is at the show, really? That's hilarious. I want to see a mosh pit with I Show Speed and Jason Momoa. That's hilarious. The editing has Andy Coping written all over the stream. Yeah, he helped put together, so 100%. Oh, so at least you're not like him. Okay. Black Sabbath up next. Don't show any more goddamn fans. I hope they play NIB. I love that song. Yeah. Break out the paraphernalia. Sabbath final performance. I'm just kidding, kids. Just say no. How many people would have rather had them playing this waiting screen than all the shit they just played? Did anyone catch Kiss live show at Madison Square Garden live stream? I did not watch that, no. Guys, this is history. This is the final Black Sabbath performance. Which it actually is. Let's be real. 100% waiting screen over that shit. I agree! Because now it sounds like we're at the show. And we're just, hanging out. Waiting for Sabbath to hit the stage rather than that crap. Hey man from Colombia, PC Thrashing, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Manson asked, can I show it? I'm sorry you lost your stream, but I can't show it, dude. Sabbath is coming on right now. They're showing a montage. I definitely was more of a fan of Sabbath with Ozzy than Ozzy solo, but... Why were they not showing this footage the entire time? Both had great shit for sure, yeah. Sabbath and then Ozzy solo. I'm just saying I would prefer a little bit Sabbath. But I was crying during Ozzy, no shame. No shame. If the shows ended in real life, I guess we can safely assume they did not blow Ozzy out of a cannon at the end of the show. Here we go. The logo is on fire. Open with Black Sabbath. That would be rad. Are they? Yeah! What is my favorite Sabbath song? This one. The title. Alex says no, they did not blow Ozzy out of cannon. Damn it. Is there any way I can show the live stream? I cannot. I'm sorry. I would if I could. Take it up with Sharon. The first metal song being played live for the last time. Maybe not. He's back. Yeah. Did the old switcheroo. It sounded like they were doing Black Sabbath. They went into War Pigs. It's cool to see Bill Ward back up there. Yeah, dude. Geezer is there. The whole band is there. They could be a bit louder, I think. There we go. Ozzy is sitting in his bat throne. That looks fucking cool, by the way. But you can tell he's dying to get up. In our hearts he is. That's the correct answer. That leg wiggling blast. I know if it was up to Ozzy, he'd take the show on the road. Oh, yeah. It's not Ozzy's decision to retire, it's nature's. They're all slow and playing, but damn, this is motherfucking Black Sabbath. Yeah. You can tell it's being played a little bit slower. But it's Black fucking Sabbath. He doesn't want this to be his last. His mind is willing, but his body isn't. Yeah, exactly. Which is really sad. Is Black Sabbath in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? I think they are now. If anyone gives a shit about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They're in their own Hall of Fame, exactly. Ozzy and Black Sabbath had such a genre-defining legacy, he practically paved the way of what heavy metal now is. Hell yeah. He's trying to get up. Oh shit. Damn. They're still playing War Pigs. It sounded like they were opening with the song Black Sabbath, but they went into War Pigs. Someone on Kick said, "What's your view on illegal immigration? You have to be a bot." I'm not answering that question on a metal stream. What the fuck? It would take them too long to get through Black Sabbath. You might be right, yeah. Stir the pot. Oh, they're doing NIB! Fuck yeah! Sweet. Did someone in the crowd have a giant bat? I'm sure multiple people do. Yeah. I'm having flashbacks to when I last saw them. What channel or website is the Ozzy show on? It's backtothebeginning.com is the official one. Billboard is a G from way back. Hell yeah. Ozzy does sound fucking great. Philip asks, any chances Black Sabbath tours with everyone except Tony Martin leads? I highly doubt it. Don't know for sure, but I don't think so. I mean, Tony Iommi's up there. I don't think Bill Ward wants to play anymore. Wasn't expecting them to sound this good. They sound very good. I'm still saying special guest Tony Iommi's fingertips. It'd be awesome. It will be over every platform tomorrow. Sharon will surrender. At some point, the internet is unbeatable. It'll be on torrent sites. Yeah, 100%. I want to sing in a throne. Someone says can't block everything. I mean, they can do their best, but I mean, the smart thing would be record the whole thing and then upload it on a torrent site. It would be a lot easier to get away with than, like, uploading it on a YouTube channel or something. To be fair, this is technically a free concert if the proceeds do go to charity, so after 48 hours, why be so strict about it? Yeah. That'd be some shit, though, if after 48 hours they're like, it's free! Hi, geezer. Fuck yeah. It is amazing seeing them up there. They're doing Iron Man. Why did Bill Ward take his shirt off? I think it would have been a better move, obviously, to show the concert actually for free, but... Ozzy doing Iron Man for the final time. I watched most of it on YouTube in pieces, then the longer I waited, longer the videos got. Yeah, that's what's going to be happening. It's a shame British TV has done no programs or documentaries around it, yeah. Everyone point and laugh at the idiot in the chat. While you're crying for Ozzy, laugh at the dumbass. In real life, this show has ended by this point, yeah. Because this stream is 2 hours behind. But this is like the most live you can see. That's a good point. Someone said they're not seeing phones in the audience. I don't know if phones are restricted or not for this show. They probably were. Crazy concerts getting hit in the fields. We all are right now. You can tell they feel young and how well they're playing, but their bodies can't keep up. This is nature on display. That's true. Tobias Forge and Maynard Keenan were there, so they probably banned cell phones. I don't think phones are allowed. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you see a couple, but it is weird to see Ozzy perform not running around like a maniac. He's every time Ozzy goes like this, it's like Geezer and Tony are killing it. Geezer's a fucking badass. Keep in mind, I think the two people most nervous about this day are probably Ozzy and Tony Iommi. I'm getting hungry again. Holy shit. Iommi is definitely nervous. See how much he's looking at his guitar. Yeah, dude. I think Ozzy has one more song. Yeah. This is Ozzy's last song on stage ever right now. Paranoid. Ozzy's final song on stage. Paranoid. I don't know if Sabbath is doing more songs with other people or if this is the end of the concert. Are they off? Yeah, they were hella off. Geezer slapping the bass like a fucking badass. This song still shreds. Fucking A, man. Go Geezer, Tony, and Ozzy. And Bill. I'm so happy they did NIB. I love that. Ah. Ah! Louder! Yes. Ozzy's been in his throne the entire time, yes. He physically can't get up anymore. Geezer Butler's making it look easy. Yeah, that's Parkinson's for you. That's it. Ozzy's saying this is the end. Damn. We did it, everybody. I believe the show is completely over. Black Sabbath ended with Paranoid. I'm pretty sure that's the end. I don't think they're doing any more. Damn. Fuck, just look at Ozzy. That is a wrap. Ozzy just yelled something, I don't know what it was. They're launching fireworks. They're showing fireworks right now. What a fucking way to go out, seriously. That was nuts. Ozzy leaving the stage for the final time. Holy shit. What a way to go out. Glad to say that Ozzy sounded fucking fantastic for his final performance. Man, damn. I guess that is the wrap on the show. They're still showing fireworks right now. Shout out to the OGs who have been here on this live stream for 10 fucking hours now. Holy shit. This is by far the longest live stream I've ever done. And the best so far. With the most viewers the whole time. That's fucking awesome. We've had about 500 people consistently. And then people coming in and out throughout the stream. It's been amazing. All right, let's run down. I think the best set was Ozzy solo. Damn, they just shot off a whole hell of a lot of fireworks. Yeah, oh man. Ozzy solo was incredible. Mama, I'm Coming Home was the highlight for sure. If you didn't cry during that song, you're not a human. Damn, taking it in. Huge thanks to all the bands and crew and the army of people that helped make this happen. That is a wrap on Back to the Beginning on Ozzy on my longest live stream. And we got answer a few more things before I'd have to work on my set for tonight. Come on, mouse, work. Why is it that shit? Why is this not pulling up? I'm struggling here, bear with me. Technology. Player Prosper dropped a $20 super chat. Thank you for hanging out, man. Have a great show tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for sticking around, hanging out. This was so much fun. This was way more fun and went a lot better than I thought it would, to be honest. Damn. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out and tuning in this whole time. This was a lot of fun. Did not expect everyone here. And yeah, what a powerful show. Some great, some not great. But I would say worth the price if you're thinking about getting the stream or not. I would say yeah for Ozzy's performance and for some of the others. Not every performance is an A+, so it's just on Ozzy's end it was. But yeah, some of them were less than great. But the supergroups were a major disappointment, I think, for me. The Steven Tyler song was cool, but besides that, it wasn't the highlights. The highlights were the bands doing the Sabbath covers and then Ozzy solo. But yeah, but Pantera impressed me. Starting off really bad and then got really good. Poker Guitars, I've been in the stream for 10 fucking hours. We have a champion right there. A champion. Fuck yeah. Shout out to you guys. You fucking rule. If anyone is in the Southern California area, my band, I was almost said Black Sabbath. My band, Dark Insanity, playing tonight at Quesada in Long Beach. I am going to practice my vocals for 3 hours before going to the show. Shit, what was I going to pull up? Yeah, shout out to you people who were here the whole time. Shay Moon says, felt like Lizzie Hale was trying to sound hardcore. She was trying to look hardcore. Her face looked more aggressive than her actual performance was. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out here. This was really cool. Thank you so much to the idiots who didn't understand what was going on and made it extra funny. I appreciate that, too. Tour the UK, dude. I will be... I mean, we definitely will at some point. I don't know when, but it will at some time. Anyway, shit. I can't believe we went this long. It's crazy. Normally, I do an outro of Norm Macdonald saying, for everyone to die, but I don't feel like that would be appropriate for this stream. So I'm going to set a different outro that is far more appropriate. I think that represents all of us celebrating. But yo, you're all amazing. Check out, if you're new here, check out my channel if you haven't. We definitely don't normally do 10-hour live streams. But check out my videos in the channel. Check out my other gaming channel I have up. I'll be starting a channel called White Vision soon. Check out my band Dark Insanity on all the streaming stuff. Shout out to Ozzy. I loved that I could see the emotion in his performance the entire time. Do we have to give Sharon credit for putting it together? Thanks, Sharon. You know. But anyway, yeah. Where are we? It's Saturday. Next White's Metal podcast will be on Wednesday as usual. I will have more videos soon. I will catch y'all later. Stay metal, and this is to celebrate. Enjoy the outro. If I could